hold short of runway 8 right at taxiway Delta. Hold short of runway 8 right at taxiway Delta. Heavy, down 10206, runway 8 left, 30 minutes. So 1673, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right, taxiway Delta, company traffic VOCs.
Head on Bravo, short 8 right, Delta 73.
Wow, look at this. It looks like another busy day at Atlanta. And what did I say yesterday? This is the world's busiest airport. We're going to see why again today. Happy Sunday, everyone who is tuning in, who's joining us. Today's almost like a complete surprise. A surprise Sunday show. You guys ready? Here we go. I see Peter in Frankfurt says, are ya ready? Who else is ready? Happy Sunday. Look at this. We have a 757. A lot of Delta ops. Get ready. Put on your Delta hats.
207 125.33.
Wow, look at this. What an incredible vantage point. The one behind this one is a big one. Get ready. It's an A330-300. All right, get ready. Okay, let's leave the 75. Let's leave the 75. Let's go for the next arrival. 75 still on the runway. Go around. Here we go. Due to traffic on the runway. Wow.
1248 is show. 109 heavy, left turn heading 360. Climb up to 4,000. Wind able, do not exceed more than 10 knots. Left turn 360, do not exceed 210 knots of 109 heavy.
Wow, look at that.
Wind 207, runway 8, left turn land, Delta 770, Airbus 330, on the move to space. 1248 copies, heavy traffic value.
Wow, there you go. It's gone. Now that is how you start a day of plane spotting at the world's busiest airport. The 757, it looks like it missed its taxiway out of runway 8. I'm pretty sure they're running 8, right? I'll check that, double check on that for you. Absolutely amazing. That's how you start a day of plane spotting with LA flights. And as I confirm, they are, okay, so right now, the arrivals and takeoffs happening on the 8s. Arrivals on 8 left, departures on 8 right. Runway 8 right. Let's zoom into the 757. Where is it? There you go. This is it. That's the one. World's busiest airport, you guys. Taxiway Bravo. You know, most likely it was supposed to take Bravo 7, Bravo 11, used the entire length of runway 8 left. All right, well, the A330 will give it another try. We'll see it in about 10 minutes. Action-packed, busy Sunday afternoon, and it's not even 5 minutes. Hasn't even been 5. Let's go and zoom in to the 717. This one flying in. Hold on, as I track the plane. Come on, Peter, track the plane a little better. Delta's 1248. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, yes? Oh my goodness, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Sharon Crawford is from there, yeah? Sharon, are you watching? That's Sharon's plane, Sharon Crawford, longtime viewer. I'm like, I've heard of Harrisburg. I say it almost every single day, Sharon. Crawford from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That's your plane. All right, let's go for the next arrival. They are coming in. It is busy out here. Let's go for the Southwest 737, already touching down. Let's go to the one flying in from Pittsburgh. There you go. That's the one. 1 hour, 17-minute flight for this one. 457 nautical miles. All right, so let me fill you in, okay? So the runways, right? Interesting. Yesterday, we were seeing the arrivals and takeoffs towards the west, okay? Well, today, the wind direction causing Atlanta to go into, I guess you can say, reverse ops, right? Eastern flow. So they're using 8 right for takeoff, 8 left for arrivals. Let me show you how the departures look. This is a fantastic viewing location. Excuse me, viewing location for both directions. Whether they're taking off to the west, taking off towards the east. Look at that. So yeah, I guess you can say, right, reverse ops. That's how plane spotters usually refer to that. Eastern flow today. Yesterday, western flow. Look at that. I love this location. Absolutely love it. Oh my goodness, can you see let's see, 26 right. Yeah, okay, so you're talking about 8 left. Hold on a minute, look at this. Someone's waving at us. Okay, so Georgia plane spotting waving at the end of 26 right. Okay, let's try and find Georgia plane spotting. Okay, so this runway right here, the one that the CRJ, that's 26 right, or, you know, right now they're using 8 left. Okay, let's go and find Georgia plane spotting at the end of runway 26. Where? Georgia plane spotting, where are you? Can you see Georgia plane spotting anywhere? All right, yeah, ready. Are we gonna start off with some waves? We already had a go around. Now we're gonna get some waves. Possible shine the light. Ah, my goodness, I'm not seeing anything. Georgia plane spotting. That's the end of the runway. No, nothing. Other end. Oh, at the end of 26 right. Okay. Let's go back here then. So this is 26 right. Okay, so this is the other direction. Right here. White car. Where's the white car at? Can you see something? Can you see anything? I'm not seeing anything. Georgia plane spotting. Where are you? The white car? Go back, Peter. Right here? I'm not seeing anything, you guys. So at the end of runway 26, okay, so this is where, that's the runway right there. That's the runway threshold. Those are the chevrons. Yeah, the white car. The guy says no white car. What does that mean? Oh my goodness. We're trying to get some waves, you guys. Are you ready? This is how we want to start off. We want to get some nice waves near the bridge. Near the bridge. Okay. Georgia plane spotting. Georgia plane spotting. Where are you? You guys see anything? Oh my goodness. Tell me if you see anything. I'm looking. Peter is looking. The question is, are you looking? I'm trying my best. To your right, to your right. Okay. Peter in Frankfurt says to your right. It's under the trees. Oh my goodness, I can't see anything. To the left. Not to the left. Under the trees. On the fence. Okay, on the fence, on the ground. Georgia plane spotting. We're trying to look for you. Turn on your lights. Move to the left, towards the trees. Guys, see anything? Oh my goodness, I think I see the guy. Talk about a needle in a haystack. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's fully zoomed in. I can't zoom in more. Am I fully zoomed in? Yep, that's it. Sean the Light Man. I think I see you. Turn on a flashlight or something. Georgia plane spotting. You are 2.5 miles away from me, I think. 2.5 miles. That is very far away. I don't know how the camera was able to pick up. Wow. There you go. I have no clue how the camera was able to pick up Georgia plane spotting, but there you go. I think, yep, there you go. That's, you see that person right there in the center of the screen next to the white car? That's Georgia plane spotting. Yep, that's him. Good to see you, Brian. Is that him? Yeah, right, I think. The white car? Oh my goodness, jeez Louise. That's him, right? Yep, that's all the zoom. Oh wait, that's not me. Georgia plane spotting, that's not me. Oh, has no car. Alright then, listen, I give up. Hands up. No, that's not Georgia plane spotting. We gave it a try, we gave it our best shots. Alright, well there you go. Let's go for the next arrival. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the A330. We tried. Georgia plane spotting, we tried. You can't say that we didn't try. That's not him. All right, you guys. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. As you can see, we are starting out with a lot of fun. This one, our first arrival, the 757, took a little too long to exit the runway, causing the A330 to go around. I think an incredible way to start off the day of plane spotting. So this is the second try for the A330. Look at this, I love the location. Yesterday, they were taking off and landing. We had a western flow, excuse me, western flow here in Atlanta. Today, due to a wind change, we have eastern flow. So they're using 8 right for takeoff, 8 left for arrivals. We started off with a heavy, the Atari Ferrari. Oh wow, good sound. Zoom into the special sticker. What's that say? On time? Platinum winner. There you go. There goes another reason why I fly Delta. Now listen, it's going to sound like if we're sponsored by these guys, right? Which we're not in any way sponsored by Delta, but you know, it's going to sound, what I'm about to say is going to sound like if I'm sponsored by them, but you know, like I said, I'm not. You know, during the US tour, I'm flying to New York. We were just there. I flew to Atlanta. I'm going to fly to Boston in a few days. I'm going to fly back to LAX after the Boston special. All of those trips are being done by Delta. No, that's how much we trust Delta with all of our bags, with the on-time arrivals, because we are running a very tight schedule. If anything goes wrong, it's usually me on my behalf, missing my flights. Let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile. Wow, look at this. It's so impressive to see Delta Ops here at the world's busiest airport. Martin Smith says, good afternoon to everyone on the live stream. Hello from Southeast Michigan. Great to see you, friend. Jeff in Massachusetts, watching in Boston. Welcome to the world's busiest airport, Jeff. Oh, that is the Captain Kenmobile. Brave Mog! Good to see you, Brave Mog. Welcome to LA Flight. Welcome to Atlanta. Jeff in Massachusetts says much nicer weather today. You know, yesterday we had good weather. Yeah, we had some good weather yesterday, Jeff. Supposed to rain in the next few days. We'll see what happens. Solid State, good to see you, friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Always appreciate you, my friend. We have Susan Rice says, saying hello to Georgia Plane Spotter. We were trying to look for the guy, but you know, we couldn't find him. I tried. Cars and Aviation tuning in. Great to see you, friend. We have Paul Williams, Mr. Paul Rocks. Navy Jack, great to see you, friend. Good to see our longtime viewers and returning viewers. Wow, look at that. It's just an arrival after another. Look at this. Let's go for the one slowing down right now. We have Southwest Airlines 737. This one flying in from Vegas. Southwest 3327. A 3-hour, 16-minute flight. Robert D tuning in. Great to see you, friend. Let's go for the next arrival. It's a 737 flying in from Little Rock, Arkansas. Look at this. Okay, let me zoom in. And I'll say it again. We just have such an incredible location. We're so lucky to be out here. Look at that. No matter which runways they're using, right? No matter if they're having a western flow or an eastern flow. Today, east. Yesterday, they were taking off towards the west. It's just a magnificent location. Look at that, no obstructions. We have XJM40. You are the very first to send a gifted membership. Thanks so much, XJM40. As we get the membership gifting going for the day of plane spotting. Cheers for that, my friend. You gifted Michelle. Michelle, you are now an elite member for 1 month. Thanks to XJM40. We have Randy saying hello from Central Alabama. Good to see you, Randy. Life's good all the way in North Carolina. All the way. It's 3 hours away. All the way nearby in Charlotte. Life's good, says Peter. Hello, moderators. Hello, members. Great to be here with LA Flights. Best in aviation. Life's good. Thank you, my friend, for being Team LA Flights. James says, I'm sitting in 1D. So that's right side of the plane. Okay. So I might be able to flash the lights. Flash you guys by my window. What flight? You gotta let us know, my friend. Which flight? Yin, good afternoon, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to the world's busiest airport. John Sullivan gifting a channel membership. Thanks so much for that, John. Welcome to the membership train. Moin Benedict. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much. Watching all the way in Hamburg. Thanks, Benedict. All right, here we go. Look at this. Rare sighting of a United Airlines A320. Rare sighting. Wow, look at that. Flying in from Denver, Colorado. A 2-hour, 30-minute flight. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes also nearby, right? How long of a trip is it to Orlando from Atlanta? It's not that bad, is it? It's like 3 hours, isn't it? 3-4 hours? Correct me if I'm wrong. We have Gene 1649 saying hello from Tucson, Arizona. Delta's 945. We have James right side of the plane. All right, let me search it up, okay? Delta 945. It's going to Vegas today. And it should be taking off at 3:57, right? 3:57? In about 1 hour. Send me a friendly reminder. Delta's 945 to Vegas. We might have a shine the light. Might. It's going to be a little tricky, but, you know, we'll try our best. We have Flight Sim Aviation saying hello from Atlanta. Saying hello, Peter. Good to see you, friend. Gareth Aviation celebrating 16 months with the channel, saying hello everyone from Manchester. Very nice. Thanks so much, Gareth Aviation. You are a first class member. First class for 16 months. Life's Good says 7 hours to North Carolina. Yeah, but yeah, the thing, okay, so Life's Good says, you know, I would have shown up. But it's iffy for the public access. I know the location that I'm at, right? I'm very fortunate to be out here. It's pretty much a closed location. It's a private location. You know, I can't have 50 people out here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wish we could. Absolutely wish we could. I've been having lots of messages from a lot of viewers saying, Peter, you know, we want to come and meet you. You know, we're so happy that you're in Atlanta. It's a private location out here. You know, I wish it was different. Wow, look at this. Look at Atlanta. This is it. Second day. Second day we're out here. My goodness, what a massive footprint. I think this is the largest airport that we've been at. And I'm talking about the footprint. Has to be. I think this is it. I think this is the largest airport we've been at. No, Chicago's massive. And we've been live in Chicago. JFK is pretty big too, but you know, the footprint is pretty well contained. Yeah, Chicago's massive. Atlanta is also pretty big. Look at this. This is going to be a fantastic plane. Possible highlights of the day. You ready? Remember that LA 28 livery for the Olympics? We were very lucky. We picked the correct side. We caught the Olympics team, the US Olympics team, landing at LAX with that brand new A350 with a brand new livery months ago. Well, the LA 28, we haven't seen it since, arriving at 4:43 p.m. Now the question is, where is it going to land? Is it going to land on the south side or is it going to land in the north? We are in the north. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it lands on runway 8 left. I think that's going to be an instant highlight of the day. Hopefully, all we can do is cross our fingers. If it lands on other runways, we'll definitely zoom in. So we will have a, we will zoom into it. So we will see it today. Delta's 2973 flying in from White Plains, New York, a 717. We have XCon94 gifting a channel membership. You gifted Philip an elite membership lasting for 1 month. Thanks so much for that, XCon94. We appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Let's go for the takeoff. I am loving how the takeoffs look. We have Delta's 2152 flying to Milwaukee. 737. I will turn on the ATC chatter. We love to hear ATC. Well, we hope everyone is having an incredible day. Thank you so much for joining us. I am Peter. I'm the one that they call the caveman. You know, I have to say I still feel under the weather. And, you know, today I just look like a mess. I don't think I'm going to go on camera today. I look really bad. And, you know, Peter's still feeling under the weather, but hey, listen, we hyped up the U.S. tour so much. No way, you know, we're only going to be live from Atlanta like 1 or 2 days this week. So we're out here again. We want to showcase Delta Ops. We want to show the Delta Ops. We want to show the world's busiest airport to as many people as we can, especially since we have such a large audience and such a worldwide audience. A lot of people who might be traveling through Atlanta soon, or maybe they have in the past. We have Turbojet sending us a big $10 super chat, walking from Terminal T. All right, hold on, let me quiet down the ATC. Okay, so a bit of trivia from Turbojets. Turbojet says, walking from Terminal T to Terminal F is nearly 2 miles long. So when you're delayed in Atlanta, consider getting some good steps in. A lot of walking. So I have to say this. So I landed on Thursday, right? After missing my flight twice in New York. I landed at 7:20, I think it was. 7:20 Eastern time. I checked in the hotel 3 hours later. Yeah. And I didn't get lost much. So that was a long time. 3 hours. That's a big airport. Big, big airport. We have Everardo, yes, sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, friend. Thank you for the channel support. Let's take a look. I think we have a few more viewers gifting a few memberships. So we have John Sullivan in the beginning of the show. We have XJM40, XCon94. Brave Mog with a big 10. Thanks so much, Brave Mog. Big one coming in to the LA Floats channel. We have D-Money. D-Money Poker sending 5 to LA flights. That's a big one. Thanks so much, D-Money. Wow, there you go, guys. Thank you so much for getting off the day on, with a brilliant start. Let's go for the 757 arrival flying in from Norfolk, Virginia. Delta's 2755. Honks of celebration. Next arrival already on shore final is the one flying in from Seattle, Washington.
Delta 2755, Marvin Tower 125.32. 2532, Delta 2755, good day. Have a good day.
Oh, there you go. The honks were Georgia Plane Spotter. There you go. We weren't able to see Georgia Plane Spotter, but we got to hear the honks of celebration. I'll take that any day of the week. Wow, look at this. Look at this membership. My goodness. Aaron, we're so happy that we continue seeing here on LA Flights. Aaron celebrating a big one, 12 months with LA Flights. Got my 1-year wings. Thank you, Peter. And thank you, LA Flights family. Wow, 1 year. We can't wait for the memberships to grow. We can't wait for you to enter the platinum plane squadron, etc. The 3-year club. One day, Aaron. Hopefully, hopefully. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Sean says, love the action. It's non-stop. No, John says perfectly. It really is non-stop. I mean, look, right now, right? Let's go over to 8 left. Do we have any arrivals? Absolutely, we do. Look at this. We have another one. Delta Airlines. A320. Flying in from Denver. Delta's 346. Great to see you. We have Les in Atlanta tuning in. Says, hey, Peter, thank you for the great ATL show. You got it, my friend. Les right here in Atlanta. Look at this. My goodness, time flies. You're telling me. I feel like 3 years ago was like yesterday. Karen says, can't believe I'm creeping up on the 3 years. Time flies. It absolutely does. Karen, it's so good to see you. Thank you for being with us. And thank you for being Team LA Flights. Okay, well, I mean, let's take a look. Do we have anything coming in? Of course we do. Let's go for the flight. Coming in from Charlotte. Let's see if I can zoom in. Oh my goodness, the sun is directly in my eyes. There you go. There it is. We have the little CRJ flying in from Charlotte. Loud birds. Loud birds. Are you ready? Let's go for the takeoff. 2 for 1 special. Alright, the arrival on 8 left, flying in from Charlotte. The departure on 8 right, flying to San Diego, California. That's Delta's 843, 1,644 nautical miles. go for the next arrival. I'm sure we'll have someone on final.
12532, Blue Street 5326.
Wind 020 at 3, runway 8 left, clear to land. Sorry, I blocked you. Delta 2571, good number 2, wind 020 at 3, runway 8 left, clear to land. Runway 8 left, clear to land, Delta 2571.
And it's so great to see you. Thank you so much for watching. We have Roxanne and Catherine all the way in Belgium. Says, we hope you're feeling better, Beta. Greetings from Belgium. I'm still feeling under the weather, I gotta say, I have to admit, but you know, I said this before, I said this in the beginning, we hyped up the US tour so much. There's no way that I wasn't gonna go live for a number of days here in Atlanta. You know, we gotta keep the show going, right? Despite me feeling under the weather. So listen, we're not gonna talk about that too much. I don't want us to be focusing on that. You know, we're just gonna enjoy the planes. But you know, to answer your question, Catherine and Roxanne, yeah, you know, Peter is feeling under the weather right now, but that's it. All right, we're enjoying the planes, and that's the most important part. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like we have a 717 flying in from Tennessee.
Delta 994 is running tower number 2, wind 020 at 3, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear land number 2, Delta 994. Delta 2571, right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta. Turn right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right on.
$2 super chat being sent by Charlotte Flights. Thanks so much for that, friend. Good to see a lot of our viewers in Charlotte. Can't wait to go back. Chris Reed celebrating 31 months with LA Flights. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, everyone from Auckland. Awesome show as always. The best on YouTube, hands down. Thank you so much, Chris. Love that message. Very kind. And thank you for being Team LA Flights. Thanks so much, friend. We have Cedric Condor S celebrating a golden plane. Our newest member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Time flies. Yeah, there you go. That's another one that says time flies. Time absolutely flies. Let's take a look. We have Big Al celebrating a milestone today. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, so many things happening right now. There you go, 14 months with the channel. Thanks so much for being with us. 14 months, baby! Thank you, Beta. How many months is that? 14 months. 10 months to go till you cross into the Platinum Plane Squadron. We hope to see that Platinum Plane, friend. Thanks for keeping those membership months going, climbing. Wow, look at this. It's really non-stop here. Okay, let's go for the next arrival. Look at that. Another one coming in. Well, if you were on the fence thinking, is it really the world's busiest airport? Well, we are really showing you that this is the world's busiest. Look at this. Such a massive message over here. 15 months. How is that number 15? Brave Mog, how many times have I said this? It feels like you've been watching the channel a lot longer than 15 months. Amazing. I can't believe it. Only 15 months. Brave Mog says enjoying the US tour. Can't wait to see you in Frankfurt. The Frankfurt edition of LA flights. We can't wait. We're going to have so much fun. We're going to have a meet and greet June 1st. A day dedicated to the viewers. May 1st. We can't wait. Brave Mog, we'll see you there. I'll have a sticker bag with your name on it. Let's take a look. We have the Southwest flight flying in from St. Louis. That's a 1-hour flight, a 420 nautical mile flight.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1159.
7:57, we have an Atari Ferrari flying in from Philadelphia. Already on final. All right, plenty of time. The Southwest 737 has now exited the runway. We have Mr. Orangutan. Yes, Mr. Orangutan. Sending us an 8-month membership milestone. My name is actually Connor. I use my mom's account. Okay, there you go, Connor. Thanks for watching. Thanks so much for being a channel member. We have Lelo, 6 months. LA Flights never fails to bring me smiles. Thank you. Lelo, hope you're still watching. You sent that very kind message at the beginning of today's live show. Lelo, we hope you're watching. 1,000 likes. We're getting very close. Less than 100 likes to go till we cross the big 1,000. Oh wow, look at this. Virgin Atlantic. It's a big A350 1000. It's on final approach. Wow, there you go. Well, those of you who are wondering about, you know, where's the variety out here? Well, get ready. Now the question is it landing on runway 8 left? How about this? Let's go and find the A350. Is that it? No, that's 717. How about this? Who's this guy right here? Is that it? Huh. Oh no! Looks like the Virgin is landing south. Well, there you go. But we do have a big one. 767 flying in from Los Angeles. We'll zoom into the 717 flying in from Midway.
Delta 515 on 8 left. Delta 515 heavy Atlanta tower number 2 10105, runway 8 left clear to land. 8 left clear to land, Delta 515. Delta 1159 right on Bravo, hold for the runway 8 right at Delta. Right on Bravo.
We have Jennifer, yes, Jennifer, 6 months with LA Flights. Always a relaxing time watching PETA. There you go, I love that message. Cardona's on the go. I'm so happy you're enjoying the Atlanta special, the US tour. Yes, you know, I'm feeling a little under the weather, but it's alright. We have the planes. That's the most important part. Jennifer, Thank you for being with us. I'm very happy you're having a lot of fun.
On for runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, 31.
All right, the Captain Ken Mobile up next. I'll switch it over to the Captain Ken Mobile.
Delta 59 at Delta Cross, runway 8 right, showing Foxtrot, contact ground point 9. Delta Cross, 8 right, showing Fox, ground point 9, Delta 11. Delta 2417 at Delta Cross, runway 8 right, showing Foxtrot, contact ground point 9. At Delta Cross, runway 8 right, Foxtrot, point 9, Delta flight question. Delta 2908, Atlanta Tower, cross the wind surface control of a heavy Boeing 767, short final, wind 0106, runway 8 left, clear to land. Clear land, 8 left of 2908.
Marcel in Cologne sending us a birthday message to Cheryl. Happy birthday, Cheryl. I'm pretty sure the chat will be going crazy in a bit with a lot of the happy birthday emojis. Happy birthday, Cheryl. Ulrich sending us a €12 super chat. Great idea to come to Frankfurt. When will you be in Munich? Always welcomed. I am looking very forward to watching your live streams from German airports. Ulrich, yeah, I can't wait. Frankfurt, right? You know, this time around, we just gotta get used to the used to Germany, right? So maybe next, whenever we go next, right? The next time back to Germany, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be, I guess, comfortable enough to travel to other airports. But this time around, it's just gonna be in Frankfurt.
Tower Delta 2629 is looking at the visual wave up. 515 heavy traffic holds at Delta Cross, runway 8 right. Join Foxtrot behind the 321 there as you're coming across, and contact ground point 9er. Cross 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot behind the 321, ground point 9, Delta 515 heavy. Tower Delta 2629 is looking at the visual wave up. Delta 2629 Atlanta Tower, number 2, 10306, runway 8 left, clear to land. 2 and 8 left, Delta 2629.
Wow, look at this. Hold on a minute. Sorry, you guys. Bear with me. Such a hot day. iPad is completely overheating right now. Wow, it's a hot day, you guys. Peter's directly under the sun today. D-Money Poker, 28 months with LA Flights. Happy birthday to the lovely Cheryl. Happy birthday, Cheryl, once again. Our moderator for what, the past 2 years, I think, right? She's been on the team for 2 years. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cheryl. That's a long time to hear the Peterisms. Max39 sending us a message, sending us a happy birthday message to, of course, our lovely Cheryl. Happy birthday, Cheryl. Emirates 830 sending best wishes. Toby sends best wishes as well. Max39. 3 years. Sorry about that, Cheryl. My goodness. Peter's going to start getting the complaints now. Sorry about that. Not 2 years. 3 years. 3 years hearing the Peterisms. My goodness.
2182 2 shell, 8 left. Delta 2182 Atlanta Tower, number 2, wind 0307, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Delta 2182.
A lot of birthday super chats coming in. We have Patty the Cat, Ann Wilson, Ellison, Bally Cats. Wow, so many. Brave Mog and Paul Williams. A lot of birthday super chats coming in for the always incredible Cheryl. DD Green Film sending us a $2 super chat. How are you feeling today? I'm a little under the weather, but it's all right. You know, we're not going to be talking a lot about that. You know, who cares about PETA? I don't want to bring down the mood. We're watching the planes. That's what matters here on LA flights. Southwest Airlines 737. Wow, look at this. This is a 3-year channel member. We have Wilson Blake. 38 months with the channel, counting. Let's see, and 38 months and counting. Enjoying the show from Savannah, Georgia, yes? Wilson, we appreciate that. A very kind super chat coming in.
Thank you very much.
Wow, look at that. That viewer, 3 years, my goodness. That viewer's been listening to the Peterisms for a long time as well.
743 Atlanta Tower, wind 0307, runway 8 left, clear to land, number 2. Clear land, number 2, runway 8 left.
Interesting, look at this. I saw this from my hotel room. I saw this one. I was like, huh, what's the history on this one? So Plane Spotter Cap says, most of us locals are currently on the south side awaiting that X-Thai cargo departure. Glad to have you out here at our airport. Okay, so hold on, let me just quiet down the ATC. It's a little tricky to talk with voices in your head, my goodness. So I'm quieting down the ATC. Okay, so the X-Thai 747, please send me a friendly reminder when it starts moving, okay? Because I really, excuse me, I really want to zoom into that one. That's going to be a very special plane. Very special takeoff. Yep. So right around here, right behind, oh my goodness, I think behind all of those buildings, an X-Thai 747 cargo will be taking off later today. Southside takeoff, but hey, you know, we'll zoom in. I wonder if this is Tug 8. Who saw yesterday? You guys know what I'm talking about? Tug 8. Very nice A330, waiting to cross 8 left.
Number 2, wind 020 runway 8 left, clear to land.
Oh wow, look at this. We have a Very big plane coming in.
Head into Atlanta Tower, Delta 15 heavy, 8 left. 1739 on Ronnie, runway 8 right.
Get ready, back-to-back heavies. The first one flying in from Minneapolis.
58 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point. I'm waiting there, fine. Delta 15 heavy, Atlanta Tower, you're number 2, wind 020 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land. Caution way 7, speed to arrival, a heavy, Airbus 330. Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 15 heavy. Cherokee 8, construction, Cherokee 33831, Atlanta Tower, the approaching, cross runway 8 left, hold short of runway 8 right. Cross 8 left, hold short 8 right for Cherokee.
Alright, so that one flying in from Minneapolis, the one behind it flying in from Frankfurt. If this one misses its taxiway, we're going to have another A330 go around.
Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point. 8 right, line of point, Delta 2892. 2097 Atlanta Tower, crossing way 7, control of a heavy Airbus 330, short final, wind 020 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear land, Delta 297.
Delta 1739, contact the bar traffic flight. 1739, let's see a little bit.
Nine hours, 29 minutes, flying in from Frankfurt, this one.
Heavy right on Bravo, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Turn right on Bravo, hold short, 8 right at Bravo, Delta 50.
The phone special?
Delta 2892 on after Ronnie, runway 8 right clear for takeoff. After Ronnie, 8 right clear for takeoff, Delta 2892. Delta 2586 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right line of point. 8 right line of point, Delta 2586. Delta 2470, visual 8 left. Delta 2470 Atlanta Tower, number 2, wind 020 at 5, runway 8 left clear to land, hold short of Bravo 13, traffic crossing downfield. Delta Colonel land short of Bravo 15, Delta 2470. Delta 2958, contact with the flight.
Alright, bear with me. Okay, there you go. Peter putting on his hat. My goodness, it's a really sunny day today. It's one of these days on LA flights. Cherokee 33831, runway 8 right, line of point, traffic downfield. Alright, line of way, runway 8 right for Cherokee 381. 746 heavy at Delta, cross runway 8 right, traffic hold, showing box traffic. 10.6, we're across 8 right at Delta, 231. Delta 15 heavy at Delta, cross runway 8 right, showing box traffic, 19 traffic hold.
Alright, Delta, 8 right, going Foxtrot, ground point 9 or so.
Delta 2892, contact with the flight. And then Delta 2892, get in there. Delta 3013 Atlanta Tower, number 2, wind 020 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Then land on 8 left, Delta 3013.
Delta 3013, you're going to hold short of Bravo 11. Go to Bravo 11, 1013.
All right, let's go and take a look at the next arrival touching down right now.
Delta 25 at 86, contact departure on the flight.
Departure, use low, Delta 2586.
Continue via Bravo, hold for the runway 8 right, and actually continue via Bravo, hold for the Bravo 6. Continue, hold short at Bravo 6, 1013. Delta 2470 right at Bravo 13, right on Bravo, go to runway 8 right at Delta.
Right, Bravo 13, right on Bravo, short of 8 right on Delta, Delta 2470. Proving that 216 is with you on the visual for 8 left.
Here, wind 216, Atlanta Tower, number 2, wind 020 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left for proving 216.
All right, 737 flying in from Indianapolis. We'll go for it.
Heading 020, runway 8 right, clear to take off, wind 020 at 4.
Runway 8 right, clear to take off 020, heading up departure, turn you 2021, come on.
Delta 1700 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of boy, traffic downfield.
8 right, line of boy, Delta 1700.
It's a 1-hour flight from Indianapolis, and it's arriving 25 minutes early.
Delta Cross runway 8 right, showing Foxtrot now 49.
At Delta Cross 8 right, showing Foxtrot 49, Delta 297.
Oh wow, hold on, look at this.
Thank you.
Tower Delta 1169
Okay, there you go. Peter was all twisted there with the tripod trying to get that takeoff.
Land 8 left, Delta 1110.
Delta 1700 on nav to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. We have the first banana plane of the day. Banana plane spotted.
Runway 8 right, line of boy.
8 right, line of boy, Delta 1.
Atlanta Tower 1013, represent with the takeoff 10. Roger. Cherokee 33831, contact departure at 126.997. Have a good flight.
6697, thanks for help, Cherokee 201.
Thank you. Atlanta Tower 1013, represent with the takeoff 10. 1013, Roger.
The first banana plane of the day. That one flying from Detroit, Michigan, flying in from Detroit, the Motor City, that's Spirit Wings 216. A big thank you to the Banana Club of LA Flights. We have Banana Wilson, we have Brave Mog, second to fire. We have Biggest LA Flights fan, third to fire, very quick. We have 32445K sending us the Banana Super Chat. We have Kevin757, Christine joining us, and Paul Williams. One more, we have Baby Dodo sending us the Banana Super Chat. That is the Banana Club of LA Flights. A prestigious club. Club with a lot of honor. And a lot of bananas.
Endeavor 5389 on air, running, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear to takeoff, Endeavor 5389.
Delta 2599, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of noise, traffic downfield.
Aaron, a big thank you to you. Thank you so much for sending us the banana super chat. Welcome to the club.
The ramp 5 block, 605. That's 13. Okay, 2355 visually left. That's 2355 Atlanta Tower, runway 3604, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land.
Oh wow, look at this. Transponder has been activated on the former Thai 747 cargo in the south side. I wonder if it's going to start moving.
At Delta cross runway 8 right, join Echo and ground 9 on Echo. At Delta cross right, join Echo, ground on Echo, Delta cross runway 8 right, join Echo, contact ground 9. Delta cross 8 right, join Echo, 9, Delta 216 at Delta cross runway 8 right, join Echo, contact ground 9.
Alright, let's go and take a look.
Cross 8 right,
Okay, so let me give you an update. Let me give you an update. Special 747 will be taking off very soon.
And 75128, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure 5128, wrong.
75389, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure being there, 5389.
Thanks for your patience on that, Ronnie. Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Ronnie. Right, clear for takeoff. Delta 599.
Delta 2738 is Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, on a point.
Runway 8 right, Delta 2738. 1028 over shell for visual 8 left.
1028 Atlanta Tower, number
Okay, so far it's not moving. Wrong cargo. Romanian. So Romanian cargo, yes. Recently acquired a former passenger 747. And it's not moving yet, but we can't wait to see that one take off. It's going to be a very special takeoff. Do we have any shine the lights happening in anytime soon? We might. Transponder will off. It just went off. Okay. Yes. Okay. So the transponder just went off the Romanian cargo, Rome cargo. REM. All right. 737. Okay. So 7:37 p.m. That's the only shine the light for today. It's a 767-400. And it's James, right? Yes. James flying to Vegas, sitting on the right side of the plane. Let's go with the takeoff. We have a 757.
Hello, Delta 2710, shell. 2710 Atlanta Tower, hello, you're number 2, wind 360 at 6, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Number 2, runway 8 left, clear to land, Delta 2710.
75314 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of noise, traffic crossing downfield.
8 right, on its way, 763.
Delta 2599, contact departure, have a good flight.
Or departure, Delta 2598.
Sub 13, I'm just holding at Bravo 6, you're across runway 8 right, pass behind the Embraer, the aeromexico Embraer onto the left,
Okay, I think you said Delta 2553, but Delta 2335, Delta 2355 cross the 8 left. Delta Fox is behind that E350 Intertel for 330.
Delta 2355, thank you.
Tower Delta 835, visual open.
Delta 175 Atlanta Tower number 2. When 3505, runway 8 left clear to land.
Good land, 8 left, Delta 835.
Attention all aircraft passengers, further information. Civil weather advisory 601 for developing line of severe thunderstorms and rain within Alabama and Georgia. More information available on flight service 3.
Oh, you hear that?
1028, right on Bravo, hold center runway 8 right at Delta.
Talking about weather.
Right on Bravo, short 8 right on Delta, Western 1028.
Delta 2730.
Huh, that was interesting.
That was a flight.
2730 is what's the deal? You said Fox up Delta 2355?
Fox 2355 from the joint Foxtrot and contact ground point 90. Just going to give way to that tail trip.
Foxtrot, point 9, behind the dog, thank you.
Endeavor 5314 on Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
And now Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Denver 53.
How about this? The 717, excuse me, the CRJ staying put. Let's go for the arrival. We have this one, Airbus A320 slowing down. Flying in from Toronto. Wait a minute, hold on. We have the WestJet. Is this one flying in from Toronto as well?
Bravo, hold short 8.
Edmonton. Okay, I thought it was the race from Toronto. I guess not. That one from Edmonton, Canada, and the Delta A320. Where is it? From Toronto. There you go. That's the one.
Delta cross 8 right on the Foxtrot at ground 20. 8 right, line of away. 8 right, line of away, Delta 3163. Now Delta 195, heading for 8 left.
Delta 195, heavy Atlanta Tower, number 2, wind 360 at 7, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 195, heavy.
We're going to go for the big one. You just heard it on radio. We have a heavy flying in from Barcelona. That's not it. Should be number 2, and there it is. The big A330.
163 on Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
From Barcelona, 9 hours, 44 minutes of flight time.
4093 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of away.
8 right, line of away, 40 minutes.
Endeavor 5314, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, have a good one.
Whoa, look at this. Okay, so the Delta A321 still on the runway.
Delta 835 right on Bravo, hold to the runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Okay, Delta A321 exiting the runway.
That was 4093 on Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, 40 minutes. Tower Southwest 1918, visual 8 left.
Atlanta Tower, also work service is element heavy here, left 377, this is land, this way 3606, runway 8 left, please land.
We're land 8 left, Southwest 1980.
9516 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up away, traffic crossing downfield.
8 right, line up away, and across the area, Delta hold short 6 north, Delta 27.
195 heavy right on Bravo, hold to the runway 8 right at Delta.
Right, Bravo, hold short 8 right.
Now let me show you what's happening below our cameras. We have this cargo facility. A lot of FedEx planes parked here. And look at this. We have a FedEx 767 pushing. I wonder if it's going to start up its engines close to us. Look at that. Let's see if it has any flight information. And, you know, I'm not seeing it on radar.
Delta 195 Heavy, you're going to continue forward on Bravo, then at Delta cross somewhere 8 right, traffic hold and hold short of 6 north.
Bravo at Delta cross 8 right and hold short.
I wonder where they're taking this one.
I'll let you know, just say cross 8 right at Delta and continue southbound on Delta, so I'll tell you to stop.
Roger, then continue on Delta, Delta 195 Heavy, thanks.
2017, continue southbound on Delta at the second stop at the second zipper line. I got traffic behind you.
We'll continue with, yep, Delta 27.
That was 4093, contact departure, have the flight.
Or departure, got 49.
Hey, do we still have Robert watching? RWBJR. Do we still have Robert watching? Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so talking about cargo planes, get ready. So a very special, very special cargo plane. Rome Cargo, yeah, so it's ROM Cargo Airlines, based in Romania. Recently acquired a former passenger Thai 747. Well, it's here in Atlanta, and it's, I think, pushing back, yes? It might be going for takeoff. So be on the lookout for that. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a south side takeoff, but we will be able to see the liftoff. We will be able to see it climb. So we will zoom in to that 747 in just a few minutes. Right now, it is moving. Let's take a look. We have Andrew sending us 5 gifted memberships, equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thanks so much for that, Andrew. Thank you for helping LA Flights. And I do see that Robert is watching. RWBJR sending LA Flights a $25 super chat on the PayPal. Best way to help LA Flights. The PayPal supers, we get to withdraw the funds instantly. And the message says, Peter, you sound good. Hope you are feeling better. Hashtag cold medicine fund. Hashtag trust the host. Hashtag team LA flights. You know something, Robert? I'm going to use those $25 and literally withdraw them instantly tonight because I actually have a medication that I need to pick up. So yeah, Peter's still feeling under the weather. He saw the doctor earlier today. I guess I'm hiding it, and that's good because we don't want to talk about how, you know, Peter's not feeling okay. He is plane spotting, and I want all of you to focus on the planes. There you go. Thanks so much, Robert. I'll be using that super chat tonight. We have a 2-for-1 special. Look at this. Let's go for this one. We all love this plane right here. We have a very colorful plane. We have a banana plane.
Right, Monoboy, traffic off from downfield.
Monoboy at 8 right, southwest 95.
Prepare 2711, contact departure 133.47, have a good flight.
33 first heading, just head to 711. Good day.
Southwest 1918 traffic hold at Delta cross runway 8 right, showing Foxtrot, ground 49.
Left cross 8 right, Father's ground, Southwest 19.
2711 at Delta cross runway 8 right, showing Foxtrot, ground 49, traffic hold.
Just have the ground
right, join Foxtrot, stick around, Delta 27 left. You have a clear well, Delta 25 at Delta, runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground 19. Delta 3159 right on Bravo, hold center runway 8 right at Delta.
Line Bravo, hold short, right, Delta, Delta, 3159.
Delta 2555 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground 9 and traffic is holding, keep it moving for me.
At Delta, cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground 9, Delta 2565.
01204, contact departure.
We have a big one on final. Let's take a look. There you go. Delta 89 flying in from Paris. A 9-hour, 17-minute flight for this one. For those of you tracking the plane, right, the 747, send us a friendly reminder on the live chat, okay? Peter does not want to miss that takeoff. It's going to be a very special 74. A former Thai cargo, excuse me, a Thai passenger 74. Now belonging to ROM Cargo.
Delta 2985 on that, 8 right, take off. On that first 8 right, let's take off. Delta 89 heavy right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 89.
Delta 89 heavy land right to the left side on Bravo, on the left side on Bravo.
Left on Bravo, Delta 89.
Delta 89 heavy sorry about that, this is notified that your gate not available, so left on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at the departure end.
Hold short of 8 right at departure end on Delta.
3159 traffic holds at Delta cross, runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground 9.
On Delta, cross 8 right, Foxtrot, point 9, Delta 31.
Oh, look at this. Arriving in the south side, sadly. Let's go for it. We have the Qatari A350 1000. Look at this. Sadly, in the south. Is that it? No, that's 767. Nope, that's it. Qatar. Excuse. Qatar Airways. That I'm losing it, you guys. Jeez Louise. That's the big one. A350 1000. Flying in from Doha. That's a 14-hour, 30-minute flight.
Departure today, Southwest 2987. Delta 1491 on Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1491 on inversion, clear for takeoff, 8 right.
Delta 2388 is landing tower, runway 8 right, line of point. 8 right, line of point, Delta 2388. Delta 2381 on running, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2388. Delta 2388 on running, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Running 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2388.
See it again in a bit.
Runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, number 2, Delta 2147.
1491, contact small time of the flight.
891. Delta
what's going on here? This is tug training. So they're training a new tug operator.
121.9 when you get receiving updates from the bus.
1219 on across Delta 89.
Contact Smart Captain Flight.
Delta 23.
Delta 2743. 2981 on after runway, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
On after running, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2981.
Delta 2857 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, London Point.
9.8 right, Delta 2857.
Delta 2743 Atlanta Tower, number 2, wind is at 0904, runway 8 left, clear for land.
8 left, clear land, Delta 2743.
All right, let's see if there's any progress on the very special cargo plane. It's my first time seeing it, so it's very special to me. No takeoff information yet. No takeoff information. We'll be here if it takes off today.
No, Delta 2509, show.
Make the line on Bravo, hold to the runway 8 right at Delta.
Right turn Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 2147.
Tony Kumaro tuning in, sending us a $2 super chat saying hello to Peter, to the best hosts. Thanks so much, Tony.
United 2145 for 8 left.
And at 2145, Atlanta Tower, you're number 3, wind 030 at 3, runway 8 left, clear for land.
Number 3, clear to land 8 left, United 2145.
Delta 737 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, going Foxtrot, ground point 9 or traffic will be home. 2 as well. Delta 3040 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, London Point, traffic downfield.
Upward 8 right, Delta 3040.
Delta 2743, right on Bravo, hold settle runway 8 right at Delta.
Right Bravo, short 8 right at Delta, Delta 2743.
Okay, so Rome Cargo, ROM Cargo, resuming its taxi, is going to take off. It's going to be my first time seeing that 747, so it's a special plane to me. Thanks so much, Michelle Pilkington. Thank you to Goss for the updates. For those of you tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. This is the second day of the Atlanta special. Yesterday we were having arrivals and departures. We were having them take off on the 20, oh my goodness, the 28s, yes? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to check that, hold on a minute, you guys. 26s, there you go. Today, well, we have eastern flow, so that means the winds have shifted enough for them to switch operations. Instead of the 26s, they're arriving on the opposite side on the 8s. 8 right for takeoff, 8 left for arrivals.
8 right at Delta, Georgia Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 2147.
2143 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, going Foxtrot, ground point 9 traffic hold.
At Delta, cross the 8 red, John Fox, over ground, Delta 2743.
Delta 1219 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, Monica Way, traffic downfield.
Look at this, we have the A3. Is this one in the penalty box right now? Look at this. This is the flight from Paris.
Delta 3040, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Delta 3040, good day.
climb at 2145, right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta. Bravo, short of 8 right at Delta, United.
All right, let's go for it. We have the United Airlines 737.
Delta 1219 on Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Unofficially right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1219.
Delta 10
We have Ginger's the Great. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? Just becoming a channel member. Thanks so much for that, friend. We're going to go for the takeoff. We have an Airbus. I'm not even going to say the airline anymore because you pretty much know what airline I'm talking about, right? Next takeoff, we have an A321 as we wait for that special cargo, special to me, 747. Taxiing towards the runways. This one flying to Los Angeles, flying to LAX. That right there is what we call LA flight.
Delta 608 on Bravo, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Bravo, right, clear for takeoff, Delta 608.
Delta 672 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of away. Runway 8 right, line of point, Delta 672.
Look at this, showing off with the cameras. This is the 747 I'm talking about. My first time seeing this one, special to me at least. Is it gonna take off?
Delta 672 on Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. On Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 672. Delta 2128 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right.
That's the one, 7-4.
8 right, line of 08, Delta 120. Delta 1219, contact Park, have a good flight.
Park, Delta 1219.
Wow, look at that, huh? First time I'm seeing it. What do you guys think? Is it a winner?
Tug 11 traffic, hold at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short of runway 8 left. Cross 8 right, hold short of 8 left at Charlie, Tug 11. Delta 4509 traffic, hold at Delta, cross runway 8 right, southbound 49.
Delta 27 at cross 8 right, that's Delta, short, Fox, cross,
All right, we'll see where that one goes. If it takes off, it's gonna take off on runway 9. I believe it's 9 left, right? 9 left. We'll be zooming in to that takeoff in just a little bit. Yes, there you go. Roxana says, yep, that's a winner. There you go. I mean, where else can you see purple like that, right? I love how they kept the Thai Airways tail, right? I love the iconic purple from Thai. You know, the Thai A380, one of my favorite liveries, right? Thai 747.
Visual 8 left. Delta 2128 on Hartsfield, runway 8.
How about this for you guys? AvGeek history buffs. Do you guys remember the Thai Royal Barge livery on the 747? That is, I think, top 3 all-time favorite liveries ever on any plane, any airline. So that's a little bit of trivia for Peter. If you ever want to guess one of my top 3 favorite liveries ever, Thai's Royal Barge livery. If you haven't seen it, you have to Google it right now. It would be an AvGeek crime for you not to familiarize yourself with that livery. Thai's Royal Barge livery on the 747-400. It's an incredible one. go and take a look. Let's zoom in to the, what is that? A3, no, that's a little E175 United Express. I'll take that any day of the week. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Royal Barge livery? Hey, there you go. Phil says, "Wow, you weren't lying. That livery's amazing." Phil says, "So freaking cool." There, anyone else searched that up? No, that's my old. I still remember. I was like 10 years old. Oh my goodness, time flies. No, actually, I was a little older than 10, but I still remember my dad bringing me to a big airplane shop in Las Vegas and finding that model plane, and I instantly fell in love with it. Still remember that day like if it was yesterday. My goodness, some good memories. Wow. Well, there you go. Ty's Royal Barge livery. Oh, this is all about memories, right? I mean, remembering the past planes, even though I've never flown on the Thai 747. You know, I had the model plane, right? It made such a big impact on me when I was so young. There you go. Barge livery, yeah. SM Barth 2012 says, where's your message? Yes, the Royal Barge is beautiful. There you go. You see, I'm not lying. Still remember that day like if it was yesterday. WestJet, this one flying in from Calgary. WestJet 1590. Did anyone else have to search that up, or did you guys know it? Don't lie. Come on, it's alright. I search up most of the stuff. I'm no encyclopedia out here. I hope you did. If you didn't know about the Royal Barge livery, you have to look it up.
3165. Go around, climb and maintain.
Go around.
Turn left heading 360. Go around, climb, maintain 4,000. What's the heading? Turn left heading 360. Left turn heading 360, Delta 3165. 1568, contact departure after the flight. Over 1568, see you.
I wonder why. Okay, so that's the A350. This is the go around. Second go around of the day. Wow, there you go, go around. You know, Tower knew that the A350 was going to use the entire length. Look at this. A350 using the entire length of runway 8 left. That is taxiway Bravo 13.
More than 210 knots up to 3165. 3165, thank you. Contact departure, approach at 127.25. 2725, Delta 3165.
Wow, there you go. Atlanta Tower seeing that literally miles away.
At Delta cross 8 right, join Fox point 9 west, just 1590. Tower Delta 988, bound 8 left.
Oh, next takeoff. Thank you, Degas. Okay, so it's Degas giving me the update. Next takeoff, we're going to have that special 7-4.
Affirmative, Southwest 458. Southwest 458, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Runway 8 right, Southwest 458.
Okay, we're going to be zooming into the south side in just a bit. The south side. South. All right, little CRJ cutting the line. 747 should be the next one to take off. 1,500 likes. We're getting so close. What do you guys think? 84 likes away till we cross the big 1,500. Let's do it in honor of the 747. Let's do it in honor of the airline that, well, made us remember, right? Made us talk about the Royal Barge livery. Brought me some memories when I was a child, and, you know, my dad spoiling me and getting me the model planes.
Number 5055 at Atlanta Tower, 1 call, runway 8 left, clear for landing number 2.
Where is it? 7-4. I think they're letting another small one cut the line. I think another CRJ is going to take off before that 7-4 does. All right, so I think we're still good. Let's go over to the Southwest 737 taking off in front of us instead, here in the north side.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Virtually right, clear for takeoff, number 185 at Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, not a noise, traffic downfield. Delta 988 as you exit, right on Bravo, hold still, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right on Delta. So, 988.
Tower goes 55, 8 left to Delta. 5055 at Atlanta Tower, number 1, wind 3205, runway 8 left, clear to land. Runway 8 left, clear to land at Delta 55.
Let's go for the next takeoff here on the north side as we wait for that 747 ROM cargo.
Delta 94 heavy traffic, hold at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of 6 north. Delta 294 clear cross 8 right at Delta, hold short of 6 north, contact. Delta 988, cross runway 8 right, man, contact,
Visual 8 left. Try it again.
3165, Atlanta Tower, welcome back. 13304, runway 8 left, clear for landing, number 2.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 3165.
All right, welcome back. The go-around is on final. We'll give it a second try in just a bit. And that's the Cobra right there. I mean, I was very impressed to hear Tower foresee that A350 having to use the entire length of runway 8 left and making the call for the arrival on final to go around.
Departure today, Delta 465.
Delta's 3165, giving it a second try, flying in from Louisville, a 737-800. Only a 50-minute flight from Louisville, an extra 6 to 10 minutes due to the go around.
2137 Delta 3137
Number 9.
Thank you.
Okay, it's Delta Class 8 left, hold short 8 right.
Delta Class 8 left, hold short 8 right, take 8.
750-55, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta behind the tug. We'll hold short of 8 right behind, at Delta behind the tug at Denver 55.
All right, let's go for the go around. I'm keeping an eye on the 747. They're letting a lot of the small planes take off first. There you go. That is the SkyTeam 737 on final, second try. Oh, going for takeoff. Oh, this is it. Okay, we're gonna have to abandon this one. Oh wow, look at this. We have a big A350 taking off in the south side. Wow, I can't wait to see the 747. It's gonna look quite good.
85 on nav to Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. Let's go for the 7-4. We'll see it right there. We'll see it there in a few seconds. Is that on the move? Yes, starting to power up right now.
Got Delta 3146 on Atari right line of away, traffic will be downfield.
Left away to right, Delta 3146.
All right, give us a few seconds. It's going. Come on. Is it going? We're waiting for you. We're waiting for the 7-4. It's gonna look pretty good with the zoom camera we have. We're gonna get a real good shot of that 747 taking off.
Number 5055 Delta cross A right, join Foxtrot ground point 9er. Cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot ground point 9er.
We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. Come on, 7-4.
Cross A right, join Foxtrot ground point 9er.
Up 8 right, at Delta and ground 9er, Delta 3145.
What? It's exiting the runway, you guys. What? I'm checking the radar right now, and it looks like the 747. Oh wait, hold on. Is it just glitching on me? Okay, no. Okay, so it was just a glitch on the radar. All right, it's powering up. We're gonna see it literally in a few seconds. This is it.
Number 5185, contact depart traffic.
Departure, Delta 5185, good. Carolina Tower, Delta 2026, shell.
Delta 2026 on Atari, wind calm and rate left.
Come on, any second.
Middle left, middle left.
On the roll. Wow, there it is.
Delta 3146 on after Herschel and rate right, clear takeoff.
On after Herschel, clear takeoff 8 right, Delta 3146.
About a 2862 on Atari right line of away.
8 right, line away, Delta 2862.
Look at that. That could be highlight of the day now. Wow, look at that magnificent right bank after takeoff. First time for LA flights seeing that one. What do you guys think? Highlights of the day material, that one. Yes or no?
Clear landing left, Delta 1048.
If you think that deserves to be the highlights of today's show, let us know. So the chat with highlights of the day emoji. We have that special emoji.
Endeavor 5376 planetary right line of away.
You're right.
Oh wow, it's flying to Dubai and currently the 8th most tracked in the entire world.
3146 contact depart traffic.
Shot of the day. There you go. Jeff says shot of the day. And yes, heading to Dubai. It could be because it's a big there's a big maintenance facility there, or it could just be a standard cargo route out of Atlanta. Wow, and it's gone. There you go. What a great shot. Now I'm zooming in to the south side. Look at me. We have a big 767 taking off.
76 on after Ronnie, runway right clear takeoff.
On after Ronnie, right clear takeoff.
Delta 2026, full start of runway right at Delta. Delta 2050, line at Delta, right line of away.
8 right, line point, Delta 2050.
Look at that, 2-for-1 special, huh? Alright, we'll leave that. Well, let's treat the north side with some love. Yes, let's focus on the planes in front of us. We'll zoom into this one. We have an Airbus
Over departure, good day, Delta 2062.
flying in from Minneapolis. Delta's 1048, a 2-hour flight from MSP.
About a 2026 traffic holding in position, Delta cross 8 right, front Foxtrot ground point 9er.
Clear across 8 right, at Delta, cross outside, Delta 20.
Travel 1043, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Runway right at Delta, Delta 48.
Travel 2050 R after Ronnie, runway 8 right to takeoff. R never Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2050. And number 4876, planetary right, line up wait.
You're right, line wait.
Let's go over to the flights heading to...
And number 5376, contact departure, have a good one.
For departure, number 5376.
Let's see, that is a Delta Airlines. Flying to Buffalo, New York.
Calgary, this is New 4860, jump.
And number 4860, line up 0604, runway left to land.
8 left, clear land, 046.
And number 4876, line out the commercial, runway right to takeoff.
Right, or not the commercial, 8 right, takeoff, 046.
Southwest 2656, line of runway right, line of way.
Runway 8 right, Southwest 2656.
Oh wow, look at this. We have a 757 on arrival. Runway 8 left. 757 flying in. It's coming from
Southwest 2656, line up Ronnie, right to
Pittsburgh.
Number 4876, contact departure, have a good one.
Head over departure, number 4876, okay.
Number 1048 at Delta, cross A right, from Foxtrot, ground point 9er.
Cross A right at Delta, time Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 1048.
Let's take a look. Wow, this one moving quick.
And number 4860 at Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo on ground point 9 traffic hold in position. Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Echo on 46.
There you go. Mr. Lopez, I know you're watching, my friend. It's so nice to see you. I'm still thinking about that massive gift you left for us yesterday. We're so grateful to have you on board, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Mr. Lopez, great to see you. All right, let's go for the 717 takeoff.
Tower 3529, line of 0504, runway 8 left for the land.
8 left for the land, go 3529.
At 4465, no short, no to left runway, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Runway short of 8 right at Delta, bring gear 4465.
Out of 2464 and first weight right clip takeoff. And first weight right clip takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. Let me put a few messages on the screen. We have Chris Collins celebrating 25 months with membership of right here on this channel. Says, good afternoon, LA Flights family. Enjoy the show and sending positive vibes to each and every one of you. Thanks so much, Chris, and thank you for being a longtime supporter of LA Flights. You are a member in the Platinum Plane Squadron, a channel member for more than 2 years. Thanks for that, Chris.
Delta 2690 RN after Ronnie, runway right clip airport takeoff.
Ronnie, good takeoff and right on point. Tower Delta 3099, visual airline.
Delta 3099, runway right clip 644, runway 12 clear plan.
Except for lane Delta 3099.
Out of 1228, hold short of runway right at Delta.
Sure, you're right, Delta 1228. And then it was Delta 2690, for the takeoff, right?
2690 affirmative, on F Ronnie, right clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2690.
Let's go for the next takeoff. They are getting them out of here.
Out of 2464, contact departure.
Takeoff, heading to Syracuse, New York. We have Delta's 2690. This one taking off right on, oh, excuse me. Actually, it's not taking off on time. Sorry about that. This one taking off about an hour late.
4465, Delta cross 8 right on Foxtrot ground plan.
Cross 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot Airport.
Out of 1228, Delta cross 8 right on Foxtrot ground plan.
Tower Delta 885 shell for 8 left.
Out of 885, Atlanta Airlines 0304, runway 8 left clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 880.
What do we have? I think we have another 717.
Runway 8 right line of way, south downfield.
Right line of way, Delta 2364.
Skyline 3529, hold short of runway 8 right to Delta.
Hold short, 8 right, Delta, Sky 35.
Hey, by the way, have I shown you the 747 in the Delta Museum? Do you guys want to see it? We have actually a perfect view of it from this location. It's a very special 747. Correct me if I'm wrong, you guys. The 74 in the Delta Museum. It's the last 747 that was retired from Delta, yes? A former Northwestern 74. Retired back in 2016.
139 heavy, Atlanta Airlines 0103, runway 8 left clear to land.
139 heavy, clear to land, 8 left.
Out of 2364 and Aberoni 8 right clear for takeoff.
Aberoni 8 right, clear takeoff, Delta 2364.
Endeavor 5529, Atlanta 8 right line of way. Delta 3099, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 3099.
Oh, wow. Look at this. We have Lufthansa. Jeez Louise, why didn't anyone warn me? Look at that. We have the A330 taking off. Flying back to Frankfurt.
Endeavor 5529, RNAV first weight right clear takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff on that first.
Are you ready for the Frankfurt edition of LA Flights? LA Flights will go international this year. The action from Frankfurt starts in less than 1 month. Let's take a look. We have this one on the runway. And we have this one on shore final. Should be plenty of time. The A321 is exiting the runway as we speak.
109, Victor Heavy, Atlanta Airlines 5, runway 8 left, clear to land.
We have a big 767 on short final. This one flying in from Venice, Italy. Arriving 20 minutes late. Delta's 139. Behind this one is another heavy.
2364, contact departure. Good day.
No, 2364, switch to departure.
Skywest 3529, Delta Cross 8, right front, Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8, right, Delta, join, Foxtrot, ground, point 9,
Delta 3899, and Delta Cross runway 8, right front, Foxtrot, ground point 9.
right, Delta, point 9, Delta 39.
Delta 885, Delta Cross 8, right front, Foxtrot, ground point 9.
60 Class 8 right, Foxtrot for ground, Delta 8. I hope it's today.
You too, thank you.
Virgin Atlantic flying in from Manchester up next.
8 right at Delta.
139 heavy, short 8 back.
All right, we'll zoom out of the 76. Let's go over to the A330 from Manchester. 767 is now out of the runway. Wow, fantastic action today. Non-stop.
3066, Leonard Airlines 0206 runway last clear to land. Action week turbulence following a heavy Airbus 330.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 7.
Delta 2816, RNAV Herschel, runway right for takeoff.
Runway 8 right. Takeoff. Sign up potential, Delta 28.
Delta 503, Leonard Air, runway right, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
Line up and wait. 8 right, Delta 503.
Special.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 139.
Versus 109 and Mr. Head, hold short of 8 right Delta.
Hold short, take Delta, Delta 91.
Versus 109 and Mr. Head, the middle off the runway, traffic on a 2-mile final.
That's 109. 67, heavy 8 left.
67 heavy
Oh, look at this. Pause it for the cameras. I'll take it.
8 left, circle land.
Still land 8 left,
Wow.
Delta 67 heavy.
717.
2816, contact departure, have a good one.
I thought we were gonna have a go around by the 717. It kind of pitched its nose up, and I was like, oh, go around.
503 on Herschel, 8 right.
Look how close this was. So the Virgin A330 finally exiting the runway, and this guy on very short final.
Heavy hold short of Bravo 11 for traffic exiting the runway.
Hold short, Bravo 11.
And we have a big plane right behind this one.
Delta 826 at Leonard Tower, and the 8 right line up wait.
Delta from Rome on final. Let's go for the big A350.
Delta 3066, hold short of runway right Delta.
Hold short at 8 right at Delta.
Delta 67 flying in from Rome. That's a 10-hour, 37-minute flight. 4,377 nautical miles to Atlanta. Hey, does anyone know the exact date of Etihad coming to Atlanta? Huh. You know my thinking voice, right? My thinking noises. Huh.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear takeoff, Delta 826.
Delta 503, contact departure, have a good one.
2 departure, Delta 503, good.
Wow, we have a special plane coming in. Get ready. Very special plane. The Delta A350 in the special LA-28 livery, 8 minutes away. All right, gotta say, if the LA-28 arrives on 8 left, that's gonna be an instant highlight of the day.
67 Heavy, verify hold short 8 right at Delta.
Hold short of 8 right at Delta. Delta 67 Heavy.
Delta 826, contact departure, have a good one.
One partially 2, Delta 816.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go here. There you go. LA-28 arriving in a few minutes. The question is it going to make a north side arrival? Let's check the radar. Oh my goodness! You know something? It could go either way right now. It's a toss-up. Oh my goodness! It's flying in from Seoul. You guys, there's a chance. There's actually, I think, a 50% chance, 51%. So a little bit more than a toss-up. A little bit more than a complete toss-up, okay? Maybe a 51% chance that it's heading to the north side. Runway 8 left. That's what we want. Instant highlight of the day. You know something? I think that could possibly be a contender for the highlight of the US tour. 8 minutes away. We'll find out in a few minutes, maybe in 1 minute, if it will head to runway 8 left. 1 minute and we'll know. It's a big plane. All right, are you ready? Oh my goodness, you guys! I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we're gonna have it on runway 8 left. All right, come on. It's looking good for us. Looking good.
3185 line tail and just has the 38 left for land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 3185.
Can I see it? Oh my goodness! I think I'm seeing it, you guys. Let me zoom in. Very special plane. We'll zoom in. All right, a lot of planes in the distance. Oh, I think that's it. I think that could be it. Or it could be that one. Is it this one? Wow, that plane is unbelievably far right now from us. I don't even know how the camera's able to pick that up. That could be it. The last time we saw the LA-28 livery, almost a year ago. 7 months, 8, I think it was like between 7 or 10 months ago. After the Olympics. Wow, that is very far away. Are you ready? In celebration of possibly one of the highlights of the US tour, can we cross the big 2,000 likes for today's show? 2,000 is 320 likes away. If you guys are excited to see the LA-28 in front of the LA Flights cameras, hit the like. 2,000, the goal. Look at that, absolutely incredible. Is that it, you guys? Yeah, I think that's it. It's the only heavy on final. Currently number 3.
Number 5144, contact departure. Good day.
August 12th, when we saw it. The first and only time we've ever seen it. August 12th, 2024. Back at the home base. This one flying in from Seoul, Delta's 188. A 13-hour flight from South Korea. We're getting very close. 220 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. We're getting super close. Landing in 3 minutes. That's them on the radio.
188 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 0104, runway 8 left, turn land.
Clear landing left, Delta 188 Heavy.
Left 3185, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short, 8 right at Delta, for Delta 3185.
There you go. We a lot of the viewers joining us just at the right time. Perfect time. If you're just joining us, help us cross 2,000 likes. We're 180 away. This is going to be a fantastic plane. I can't wait to see it again. So recently it's been flying to Cape Town, has been flying to Johannesburg, and today flying in from South Korea. There you go, we have Jeffrey just joined on the run right time.
Delta 2513, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Wow, are you ready? Possibly one of the highlights of the US tour. Delta 188 arriving 30 minutes early. 13-hour flights from Seoul.
Delta 3143, follow the American, please.
All the American, Delta 3143.
Wow, it's going to be fantastic.
Contact departure, have a good one.
Approach Delta 3088, Tower Jazz 953, Shell Point.
That's 953, line of tower 10204, runway 8 left, turn land.
Turn landing left, turn.
Pier 38923, on that first short right to pick off.
First of all, 8 right, so take off Pier 3923.
Delta 1131, line of tower 8 right, line of way traffic will be downfield.
8 right, line of way Delta 1131.
Out of 188 heavy, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Wow, look at that, huh? What a sight. Instant highlight of the day, this one.
Out of 2513, Delta cross 8 right, turn Foxtrot ground point there.
2513, cross 8 right, Delta Foxtrot, ground point northeast.
Out of 188 heavy, Delta cross 8 right, hold short of 6 north to ramp down call.
Cross 8 right. Delta 1866, Shell.
Delta 1866, line of tower 0104, runway 8 left, clear land.
8 left, clear land, Delta 18.
Out of 2750, contact departure, have a good one.
Remember, we're trying to cross the big 2,000 likes. We are super, super close. If you're just joining us, welcome to the second day of the Atlanta edition of LA Flights. Our second day here, world's busiest airports in front of the LA flights cameras. That right there, instant highlight of the day, and it could very well be one of the contenders for the highlights of the entire US tour. 90 likes away. That is celebrating the Olympics in Los Angeles 2028. So LA 28 for the Olympics, Summer Olympics, happening in 3 years.
2086 planetary right, line up and wait.
Right, line up, wait, Delta 2086.
Jazz 953, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Jazz 953.
Absolutely fantastic.
Alaska 784, line of tower 104.4 from 8 left, touch land.
Good land, 8 left, 784.
Oh my goodness, we are in a countdown to 2,000. 50 likes away, exactly 50.
Delta 2086 on after Ronnie, runway 8 right, clip take off.
Alright, Ronnie, clip take up, 8 right, Delta 20.
If you guys are enjoying the US tour, so many airports in the past few weeks, past few months: Anchorage, San Francisco, Minneapolis, JFK, Boston, Atlanta, and the list continues. Fill the chat with hashtag Team LA Flights. You guys belong to a crazy club that loves to bring you the planes from so many places across the country, around the world. Team LA Flights, everyone. This is how we do plane spotting on this channel. LA Flights Live. A little bit of tomfoolery and non-stop action. All right, that's going to be... Actually, hold on. We're still going to be able to see the LA 28. There you go. There you go. You got a lot of Team LA Flights messages on the chat. This is how we do plane spotting on this channel. Maybe a little tomfoolery, you know, a little bit, a lot of plane action. And that's the last glimpse of it. Very special plane. First time since August 12th that we've seen that one. All right, well, let's go for the arrival, non-stop arrivals and takeoffs. We have an Alaska Airlines flight, this one flying in Portland. Flying in from Portland, Alaska 784, a 4-hour, 17-minute flight. There you go. Listen, keep those Team LA Flights messages going. I'm going to do a screen recording, okay? And I'm going to send it to the curly-haired man, Joshua. I want Josh to see all the Team LA flights. Goal complete. There you go. We got 2,000. There you go. Sue says goal complete. A lot of goal completes coming in. Solid State says goal complete. Paul Williams celebrating the 2,000. You know something? That was 2,000 likes in about 2 hours. So that was fantastic. A few super chats to announce. We have John sending us a $5 super chat. The thumbs up vibes. Thanks so much, John. We appreciate the help, my friend. Let's go for the 757 takeoff. We have Rob sending us a £2 super chat. Liverpool are champions. There you go. Hey, great show. That's a football thing, isn't it? football thing. Thanks so much, Rob. We have Ed of the Flyer sending us a cherry pie super chat, making me hungry. Walk the dog for the big one. $20 super chat. Trivia. Since I'm a musician, one of my favorite 747 liveries was Iron Maiden's Air Force One, flown by its singer Bruce Dickinson. An ATP airline transport pilot license pilot during the Book of Souls World Tour. Absolutely. Thanks so much, Walk the Dogs. You know, there was a documentary. Was it a documentary? No, I think it was like a TV series, no? Years ago, long time ago, featuring Bruce and the Iron Maiden 747. I remember seeing that when I was in middle school. I was like, wow, what a fantastic, fantastic plane, and what a fantastic story. ACJ Flyer sending us a $10 super chat. Hey, Peter, I'll be flying to... excuse me, look at this. You know, there's just so much action going on. I'm getting distracted by so much going on. All right, ACJ. Flying into Atlanta tomorrow at 4:15, departing at 5:45, and then again on Tuesday at 6:53 p.m. and departing at... Wow, you're traveling. My goodness. I'll try to shine the light if you're on then. Okay. Not 100% that I'll be live tomorrow. But if I'm not live tomorrow, I should be live on Tuesday, okay? So we should get your shine the light on one of those days, okay? So just be on the lookout, my friend. There's a chance that I might not go live tomorrow. But then again, I might. I did say the same thing about today. And today, a surprise show. Let's go over to the next arrival. Oh, there you go. 737. You know the airline. Flying in from CBG. Delta's 3169. Wow, I think the sound is just absolutely fantastic right now. Are all these planes wanting to take off? Wow, look at this. Okay, let me show you the a bit of a traffic jam we have here. So we have a 717. Let's see, I think we have a bit of a departure push. Let me show you. So 717, yes. We have, there you go, that one. It's an A321. We have Aeromexico Connect. What else? 737 Delta. That is an A321 Delta. I'm just going to stop saying the airline. You know what airline I'm talking about. 737. And it looks like that's it. Wow. We're going to be having takeoffs for the next few minutes. Huntsville, Alabama. The departure heading to Huntsville. Let's go for the A321. Already on the roll. Flying to the Motor City, we have Delta's 2067, 516 nautical miles to Detroit. This one delivered back in 2021. And this one fitted with the standard engines, not the Neos. just came in. A lot of sound coming from this one. It's another A321 with the older engines. Flying in from Denver, this one. Delta's 995. That's a 2-hour, 23-minute flight. We have Rebecca. Rebecca says, hey, LA flights. I'll be flying into Charlotte at the end of July and can do a Shine the Lights if you can be there. Huh, Rebecca. End of July. Should we do a repeat of last year? Triple-digit temperatures, thunderstorms every single afternoon, lightning strikes, a lot of rain. Should we do a repeat of last year? I told myself, Peter, you're never going to Charlotte in the summer. Never again. Oh my goodness, what do you guys think? I'll think about it. Can't believe I'm actually thinking about it. Let's take a look. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see Charlotte in the summer after the JFK 4th of July special? Delta's 2245 flying to Kansas City, Missouri. A 737-900ER. Hey, is this an A220? Over here? Let's see. Nope, that's an A320. Small exec jet, we'll go for it. I see it. Exiting the runway. Big super chat coming in. We have Angela King. So great to see you. Welcome to Atlanta. Angela says the LA Flight Olympics 2020 edition is going to be amazing. I cannot wait. We're going to see so many special planes, Angela. It's going to be something. 3 years away for the Summer Games in Los Angeles. It's going to be an amazing time. I can't wait. Tyra, 7 Canadian Super Chat. Is Josh coming to see you, Peter? No. Thanks so much, Tyra. He's going to be in Frankfurt, though.
And I'm Herschel, 8 right, clip takeoff, 1254.
Alright, bear with me. Let's go for the takeoff. Peter enjoying a nice refreshment.
That's 1029 on Ron 8 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 8 right, on E1, 1029.
That's 129 line of carrier right back to this.
Let's go for the, I think we have WestJet. Yes, WestJet.
2155 line of cabin 06048 left for the land.
To land, 8 left, on
1254, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta, 1254.
at 129 or after square, runway right for takeoff.
Oh, exec jet already on the roll. This could be a rocket launch. Possible rocket coming up. Alright, I'm tracking the rate of climb. It's a Gulfstream. Correction, Bombardier Global 5000, 5500.
Good day.
Full departure, West at 1029.
Out of 1976, taxi data Victory.
Good, Delta 9.
Delta 3063 on a tower, now approach short right for takeoff.
8 right, 6 takeoff for Delta 3063. Okay, thank you, Delta 3063.
Extension at 129, contact departure on 2565. Have a good one.
2565, thank you, 129, check.
Are you ready? There you go. Look at this non-stop. Wow, look at this. We have a 2-for-1 special. 1 arrival, 1 departure. The arrival. Wow, okay, there you go. We'll zoom out the camera to include both of them. The arrival flying in from Des Moines, Iowa. Takeoff. Delta 3063.
Delta 2165, time right side to you in the Victory.
Right down, meet the Victory, Delta 415.
Delta 75, heavy amount of time, runway 8 left, wind 050 at 4 clear to land.
75, this is point 1 to 8 left.
All right, let's take a look.
Delta 3063, contact line of departure, have a good one.
Departure, Delta.
What do we have? Is this another exec jet over here? And okay, very interesting. Where is this one going? That is an arrival. Very interesting. Okay, so that is Delta's 2778. Landed 4 minutes ago. That's an interesting way to, you know, cross runway 8 right. Taking the long way.
Delta 2434 on Adorani, runway right to takeoff.
Delta 75 flying in from Amsterdam. That's a 9-hour, 6-minute flight. Slightly older, not that much, 2016. Delivered. That's an A330-300. 3,825 nautical miles to Atlanta, to the ATL.
Still not 79 minutes, higher runway 8 right minus and wait.
9 over and wait, runway 08 right, with 979.
Still not 79 on that, Tucker, so runway right to takeoff. Delta 35, heavy time right, so runway right at touch with Delta.
Copy, hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 75. That was a little bit
Delta 4861 line of sight, runway 8 left, wind calm, clear to land.
I will stay with the A330 for a bit. Let's get the takeoff. Aero Mexico Connect. Embraer E190.
Delta 75 Heavy Delta, cross on 8 right, we'll go to ramp 6 north and contact ramp pass after waiting position.
Delta cross 8 right, and contact ramp 6 north, Delta 75 heavy.
Good afternoon, Endeavor 4825 additional 8 left.
All right, now step action. Let's go for this one. We have a 717 on final approach. We're going to stay with the Delta 737 for a bit.
Stay right, clear for takeoff, Delta 472.
Delta 2389, line of sight, runway right, line of way.
8 right, line of way, Delta 2389.
So 0979, contact the line of departure, good day.
Departure to 979.
Endeavor 4861, turn right to City of the Victor Loop.
Right turn, Victor Loop, F4861.
Delta 2389 on Ronnie, runway right to takeoff.
On Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2389.
Alaska 474, line time, runway right, line of way.
8 right, line of way, Alaska 474, good evening, man.
Good evening.
All right, let's take a look. Next takeoff. I think we have another heavy on final approach. So after this takeoff, we'll zoom in to the one on final. Looks like a big one. Looks like a 767. The one we're looking at right now is Delta's 2389 flying to Albany, New York. Let's go for it. We got a big one. By the way, let me show you this. Okay, so we have the CRJ still on the runway. Let's go for the one on final. Should be plenty of time if it makes the taxiway. Oh, interesting. CRJ using the entire length. Oh my goodness, using the entire length of runway 8 left. Okay, there you go. Exit at the runway just in the nick of time. Literally 10 more seconds and that could have been a go-around.
Delta 1539 on outside Herschel, runway right, clear to take off.
On that Herschel, 8 right, clear to take off, Delta 1539.
Delta 31 flying in from Heathrow. 8-hour, 50-minute
Delta
flight.
31, have you passed behind at RJ, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway right at taxiway Delta.
Follow short of Delta, red Delta, Delta 39.
743, last time runway right line up away.
8 right, line up away, Delta 743.
Alaska 474, contact line of departure, have a good one.
Going to departure, Alaska 474, have a good night.
Let's go for the 717 on the takeoff roll. Flying to Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Delta 54, line of time, runway 8 left, wind 090 at 43 to land.
Clear to landing, left, total 554.
Heavy, they say your gate's not available. So continue on Bravo, to runway 8 right at taxiway Bravo 6.
No, we got a new gate to Echo 7 now.
Delta 31, heavy rush. Delta 743 on outside Herschel, runway right, clear to take off.
Wow, so many takeoffs, so many landings. Let's go for the next one. 737 coming in. This one flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. We have Delta's 2489 landing 30 minutes early.
And Delta 31 Heavy Echo 7 is occupied, so continue on Bravo, who should runway right at taxiway Bravo 6.
I'm on 30 right at Bravo 6, Delta, we're going heading.
Delta 1539, contact line of departure, have a good one.
Departure, let's see it, Delta 1539.
2 for 1 special.
Delta 2489, time right, says to the other victim.
Right there on Bravo 1.
01734, line of time, runway right.
All right, let's take a look. Who else do we have? Next, oh, look at this. Okay, so nice update. Are you ready? So we have the French arriving. Air France landing in 10 minutes.
Bravo 6 cross, 8 right, left on Echo, and you said hold short Charlie.
31 Heavy, affirmative, hold short of taxiway Charlie, monitor ground point 9er. Let them know when your gate is available.
All monitor 29, Delta 31 Heavy.
Delta 743, contact the line of departure, have a good one.
Roger, good day, Delta 743.
This one using the entire length of runway 8 left. That's exiting on Bravo 13. Get ready. Who do we have? It's a yellow plane. We've seen quite a few bananas this trip here in Atlanta. Lots of bananas.
Delta 554, if you want to hold your position right there, please, they just call and say your gate's not available.
We'll hold up to this one, I get up.
Delta 1060 on Alpha Herschel, runway right, close takeoff.
And let's go take off runway right,
526 on the time, runway right, line of way.
520 right, 526.
57 mile line of sight, runway left 1150 is full. Press 1506, clear to land.
Wow, it's non-stop. Let's go and take a look. How about this, you guys? Let's see. Let me give you an update, okay? Let's check what the 777 is. We have the flight from Paris arriving in a bit. Okay, I see it. We have Air France 32 over downtown Atlanta, arriving in about 10 minutes. That's the big 777 from Paris, and we also have an A330 currently flying downwind to the 8s, landing in 8 minutes. I'm talking about Delta 83 from Dublin. An 8-hour flight so far, lands in 9 minutes. A big thank you to our incredible Banana Club. We've seen so many banana planes. First to Fire and Wilson taking gold yet again. Bellycat, thanks so much, Bellycat. It's so great to see you. We have Paul Bowden, longtime member in the Banana Club. Angela King, thank you so much. We have Mr. Paul Williams all the way in the UK. Mr. Paul rocks all the time. We have One Fly Vet as well. Thank you so much. We have Liam Boston. Sarah Fairclough, always wearing the, always rocking out the LA Flights banana plane hoodie. Thanks so much, Sarah. We always appreciate you. And we have Lori, last but not least. Thanks so much. Okay, so 2 big heavies landing in just about 10 minutes, right? The Delta flight from Dublin and Air France.
Victor, westbound, ground line.
Victor 67, just verify taxi instructions, it's the Victor Loop, right?
Victor Loop, on Victor Mountain.
Look at this big one, 777, lifting off in the south side.
Line of sight to be just a minute for trail space and company heavy 767 off the stop complex. It will turn southwestbound, but they're going to cross you eventually. So this is going to be a minute.
Okay. We'll hold short of AIPORT Hotel here, Delta 585.
Tower direct, 230 show inbound.
Delta 230 line of sight, runway left 1150 at 4 clear to land.
Clear land,
Big 777 going. Taking off from the south side. Not that many 777s here. Not that many. Let's go for the next arrival. We have this one coming in. Oh. There you go. That's the one. Frontier. Nice. Oh, by the way, okay, so we have the big one, 767, joining final. Okay, we're gonna leave this one. There you go, that's the one. Oh wait, no, this is not the one.
869. Where's your ramp number or gate number today?
Okay, Echo 41.
Should be this one right here. There you go. That's the 767 from Dublin.
Flight 3869, turn right on Bravo, but hold short of taxiway.
We're going to zoom into the French 777 the same way in a few minutes. Air France currently flying downwind for the 8s, for 8 left.
Right on Echo, short golf,
5 line of tire, taxiway Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of runway 8 left. Cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, set that. 9 line of tire, Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short of runway 8 left. Charlie, cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, set 9.
In-flight Technologies, thank you so much, my friend, sending us a big one, big gift. Let me put your message on the screen. It's been a long time since we've seen you, friend. All the way in a very hot Arizona. That's a big thank you, my friend. 10 memberships, that's the equivalent of a big $50 super chat on LA flights. In the form of 10 memberships for 10 lucky viewers. 10 lucky viewers are now elite members, courtesy of In-Flight Technologies. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, and thank you for helping grow Team LA Flights. What do you think about Atlanta, my friend, huh? In-Flight Technologies, what do you think about Atlanta? It's our first time. Well, it's our second day, right? But this is our first ever special from the world's busiest airport. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope everyone is enjoying it.
So 585 on out to Hartsfield, runway right, close to take off.
Right, on up, push up, close to take off, right, Delta, 585.
Number 49, 22 miles time, runway right, line of way. Yes, right, number 49. Delta 534, did they tell you how much longer it's going to be for your gate?
It said that they're waiting on the final cabin to close, so it should be pushing the next 2 minutes or so.
534, roger.
Sorry, United 356, inbound on
966 on the time, runway 8 left on 1004, clear for land.
the land, 559.
So 2 line of tire, taxiway Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short runway 8 left, that's waiting in position. 2 at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short runway 8 left. Delta, cross runway 8 left, turn left on Alpha, just hold short taxiway Charlie. 5 cross runway, push short of Charlie for just a moment, please.
And Doctor, when I confirm, we're crossing 8 left with Charlie.
That's who you are, cross 8 left, Alpha, spin around.
Doctor.
Plus 5. Delta, 5. Cross 5, cross 8 left, turn left on Alpha.
Oh.
Cross 8 left, left on Alpha, tuck 5.
Tuck 5.
Continue on Bravo,
Quickly.
hold short of runway right of taxiway Delta.
It's our favorite tug operator. Is that Tug 5 now?
Continue on Bravo, hold short of runway right of taxiway Delta.
Oh, I think it's that one. Maybe here. Where's Tug 5?
585, contact line, departure, have the one.
Yes. Our favorite tug operator is back.
Southwest 3415, Atlanta time, runway 8 left, 110 at 5, please to land.
Hopefully we get to hear her again.
Delta 5230, thanks for your help. Continue on the Victor, please have the one. And Trevor 4922, RNF Sabani, runway right, close to take off. Trevor 4841 out of time, runway right, line up and waiting. If you're not already there, please change my frequency 125.32.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Runway 8 right. If you depart runway 8 right, change to a monitor my frequency 125.32.
Air France on arrival. Okay, first let me catch up to a few messages. We have, oh my goodness, Widges Sang, sending us a 2-month membership milestone. My favorite is the 777. One of my favorites as well. You're in good company, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Mass Kennedy, big one. 3 years with LA Flights Live. That is a big milestone. Thank you so much. 3 years has gone so quickly. You know, I always keep saying it to viewers, you know, when they're celebrating the big milestones. Time absolutely flies, and it shows on your milestones, right? I mean, who would have thought 3 years ago would have gone that quick? Well, we appreciate the membership and we appreciate the channel support. I agree. Time absolutely flies. Ken Miller, big one, All Access VIP member, the best host, the best moderators, and the best channel on YouTube. Thank you all and love you all. Thank you so much. Ken has been with us for such a long time. Ken Miller, great to see our friend. We have David Healy, Mr. Anti-Stripes. This airport is awesome. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Only one away from the big one. 3-year channel membership. Michael, 13 months. Going to see Disturbed May 10th in San Francisco. Where's the next stop on the US tour? Is Salt Lake City included? Go Cavs for the NBA playoffs. Good vibes. The next stop is Boston, Michael. Then we're going to fly to Los Angeles for a few days. Then we're going to hop on a plane and fly to New York. The shows from New York start May 15th, if not earlier, but as of right now, the JFK edition returns to LA Flights May 15th. We're going to be there until May 19th. Then we fly to Los Angeles, only for a few days. Then we're going to hop on a plane and fly to Frankfurt to start the first ever Frankfurt edition on LA Flights. I wonder if we have Brave Mog watching. This is your plane if you're watching.
Please on the right on Bravo, try to follow runway 8 right on Delta San Francisco.
Wow, a lot of the international flights are coming in right now. Let's see, we have, okay, so it's not an international flight, but it's a big one. It's an A330-300, Delta's 1390 from Phoenix. That's them on radio. All right, let's leave the Delta 737. Let's go for the heavy.
Any aircraft waiting for departure on taxiway Echo Tower 125.32. Aircraft 032 Heavy, monitor Tower 125.32.
125.32.
Angela says, oh wow, hold on a minute, Angela. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. We got a big 767 taking off. Big takeoff. We haven't seen that many 767s take off on 8 right. That one's stealing the spotlight. Wow, a couple of CF6 engines powering that one. I'll say it again, we don't really get to see many 767s take off from the north. Let's go over to the arrival. It's the A330-300 from Phoenix. And, oh my goodness, let me send an apology to Angela.
Mike, left on Delta, Alpha parking with me.
Angela,
Delta, Alpha parking with you for security.
sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, with this busy schedule, when are you going to rest? Out of rest? I think that's why I'm sick. I'm under the weather right now, Angela. You might have heard it yesterday. Right now, I am under the weather. You know, I don't even want to show myself on camera because I really look quite rough right now. And, you know, that should tell you something when Peter doesn't go on camera. Peter loves the camera. I get the complaints almost every single day. Peter, your camera hug. Oh, the complaints. Yeah, no, all kidding aside, you know, I'm in a rough state right now. But listen, we need the planes, right? We hyped up the U.S. tour so much. There was no way we were only going to do like 1 day from Atlanta. So here we are. How many hours today? More than 3 hours. And we're going to be live for quite a bit longer. All right, let's leave this one. Let's go for the flight. Flying in from LaGuardia, New York.
327 Atlanta Tower, wind 1005, runway 8 left, clear to land.
A place that we gotta go, right? Every time we go to New York, we only go to JFK. We gotta give LaGuardia some love, right? There's a few good plane spotting sites, right? 1 or 2. 1 hour, 49-minute flight for this one. Arriving right on time. Oh, come on, camera. There you go.
Passenger 371 is up shell, flowing for the traffic ahead of us.
371 and tower, runway 8 left, clear to land,
Look at this. Next one is already on short final. Let's go for, hey, look at this. We call these flights LA flights. It's the flights from LA flight. There you go. LA flights coming in. LA to Atlanta, 3 hours, 45 minutes. There you go. Welcome, LA flights.
Clear to land, exit for 371.
Executive 371, affirm, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land.
Good evening, Atlanta, JetBlue 519, visual 8 left.
JetBlue 519, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 0806.
Clear to land 8 left, JetBlue 519.
Oh wow, 7.5 taking off in the south side.
Hour, good afternoon, FlexJet 521 at Shell inbound. FlexJet 521 and left tower 10806, runway 8 left, clear to land. Clear to land, FlexJet 521.
There you go. We've been zooming into a few takeoffs in the south. Thanks to the LA Flight zoom camera, you know, we get to zoom in, right? We get to see the south side takeoff. South. South. Let's go for the exec jets. Is this Josh, everyone? I think Josh is coming in. Yep, I think that's Josh.
Tower today, West Ship 5968 left. KJFK 371, keep it moving past Hull short line.
Oh, let's go for the 717 takeoff.
West Ship 1596, Atlanta, 10807, runway 8 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 8 left, West Ship 1596.
All right, we'll go over to the JetBlue. I think this is the only A220 that comes in to Atlanta. Look at this. Let's take it in. Not that many A220s here in Atlanta. Oh, wow. Look at this. We have a banana stealing the spotlight. We can't miss a banana. Every time we see a banana, we have to go and zoom in, and we have to go and take a look. We always get mesmerized by the banana plane. Such a colorful plane, that one. There you go, banana plane spotted. How many bananas is that? Is that, I think, the third one? Third or fourth? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's like the third or fourth one today. WestJet.
Westjet 521, left to Charlie or Delta, and Alpha marking me. Okay, we'll take Delta and then Alpha to signature, FlexJet 521.
You know, that's a 737 MAX. MAX 8. Oh, ExecJet still on the runway. And the ExecJet exiting the runway. Wow, just in the nick of time. Let me show you this. Like, that's the arrival, and that is the ExecJet.
Left or right. FlexJet 521, we're going to signature and on deck. Cleared on them. There, just keep moving.
The previous one, the fourth banana of the day.
Delta 2200 visual 8 left. Delta 2200 Atlanta, Dollar, runway 8 left, clear to land 1060. Clear to land 8 left.
Wow, look at that. Leap 1 engines.
Westjet 1596.
I hear a vacuum.
Bravo,
I mean, Leap 1 engines.
8 right, and taxiway Delta. Bravo and hold short 8 right at Delta Westjet 1596.
Do you know something? I think that's the first MAX 8 we've seen today. Look at that. Good on them. Good on the WestJet. That's a nice plane to fly on. Gotta say, that's a really nice plane to fly on. Haven't flown the WestJet one, but you know, I've flown Alaska Airlines. I'm pretty sure I've flown Delta Airlines with their MAX product. Oh, Southwest as well. I've flown the Southwest 737 MAX 8. What a great plane. Banana Club, are you ready? This time Suze was first.
Show 1596,
Taking gold.
Tower 125,
Suze on the trigger, quick on the trigger. Robert D taking silver. Look at that. That's nice. Taking the titles from Banana Wilson. Banana Wilson's usually the first one that fires. Banana Wilson, thank you so much. Bellycat, great to see you. Angela King in the club of bananas. We have Lori. Thank you so much, Lori. And of course, last but not least, One Fly Events. You guys never fail. We love the Banana Club.
Delta 2200, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2200.
Oh, look at this, 757. Let's go for the south side takeoff. There it is.
Up 1020, shell. Up 1020, Atlanta, wind 0906, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Atlanta left, Delta.
Oh, we'll stay with it. Well, let's go over to that very special MAX. I think this is the first MAX plane that we get to see today. We have Bradley sending us a £5 super chat popping out of the Lurkers Lounge to say that I'm loving Atlanta. Hope you feel better soon, my friend. The LA Flies family has your back. Always. I love to read that message. Thank you so much, Bradley. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. As always, everything we do here is for you, Bradley, for the LA Flights family. Hey, look at this. Okay, so we just saw the arrival. This is the takeoff. Pretty sure this one is flying to... Oh my goodness, bear with me. I'm trying to get the flight info. Oh goodness, hold on. Come on, Peter. Calgary. There you go. My apologies on the tracking. But you're trying to multitask. Let's go for the arrival. How about this? We'll go for the takeoff. This one flying to New Orleans. New Orleans, Louisiana. Delta 1020 flying in from National. 1 hour, 26-minute flight. The takeoff, heading to Minneapolis. Delta's 2654.
Endeavor 5364, Atlanta Tower, wind 1006, runway 8 left, clear to land.
79 and 11
Looks like we have another 757 on the roll. Hey, what? This is flying to New Orleans. Another flight to Louisiana. Couple Deltas flying to the same destination. One of them had to be late, right? Oh, it was Southwest, right? Yeah, it was Southwest Airlines flying to New Orleans. There you go, both Delta and Southwest. Servicing the Louisiana route.
Charlie Alpha departing with me. Left Charlie Alpha departing with me.
We have Endeavour 5364 flying 1 hour 7 minutes from Jacksonville, Florida. Jacksonville, hold on, is it the one in Florida? Nope. This is Jacksonville in North Carolina. Good thing I checked.
Atlanta Tower, 10, 8 left. Executive 743, Wing 610, last down runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 0904. Clear to land 8 left, clear to pass. Executive 743, monitor tower 125, 132. Monitor tower 125, 743.
Little Rock, Arkansas, we have the takeoff.
Endeavour 5364, taxi to Endeavour 5364, control runway 8 right is taxiway Delta.
How about this? Let's go for the next next arrival. Yes. Oh, how about takeoff? Exact jet. I'll take it. Should be rotating pretty quick.
Endeavour 5364, monitor tower 125, 132.
There you go. We always love a good exact jet takeoff. Let's go for the arrival. If the camera wants it. Come on, camera. Oh my goodness, it's another banana plane, isn't it? Yes, it is. Banana plane, Banana 610 flying in from Minneapolis. That's a 2-hour flight.
Tower 10 is left 72. Up 1172, land tower, wind, and the calm, runway 8 left, cleared away.
Land 8 left, Delta 1172.
November 280, Romeo Mike, land tower, and the approach to cross runway 8 left, taxi runway 8 right.
At the approach and cross runway 8 left, taxi runway 8 right for 0 Mike.
Clear wing 610, hold short of runway 8 right, taxiway Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, 610.
We have Robert D joining us in the Banana Club, first to fire, and Wilson second to fire. There you go. Taking silver today, we have Bellycat taking podium. One fly vet just outside the podium, fourth place. Sarah Fairclough, fifth to fire.
2532, Sterling 610, have a good day.
Fifth to fire. Alright, let's go over to the...
Frontier 2897, wind 3 left.
Frontier 2897, land tower, wind 1004, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Alright, let's go for the exec jet. Looks like this one's going to be taken off.
Right at Bravo, hold short runway 8 right at taxiway Delta. Right on Bravo, hold short runway 8 right.
Alright, we're staying with the exec jet. Come on, exec jet. We've invested some time with you. Gulfstream 280, that one. Oh, there you go, finally. Better be a rocket. Will it be climbing? Will it climb higher than 3,000 feet per minute? I should say, will it climb greater than 3,000 feet per minute? That's what it takes to be called a rocket launch on LA flights.
2586 shell. 2586, tower wind 090 and 5, runway 8 left, clear to land. Clear land 8 left, 2586. Delta 2586, 4 large birds, 2300 MSL on final.
Ouch, you hear that?
The 2586, roger, were they stationary? Yep, they're just circling, must be something dead. Roger.
4 large birds on final.
Frontier 2897, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Frontier 2897.
Oh wow, that was a massive rocket launch by the exec jet. Sarah Fairclough says, almost 6,000 feet per minute rate of climb. That was incredible. That was a big rocket. That's the biggest rocket we've seen in a long time. I kind of want to go and zoom into the arrival. Who knows, maybe we spot the birds. Now, that pilot right there reported the birds as stationary, so they're not moving. Let's take a look. Where's the next arrival? Is it that one? And, oh no, that's an arrival very far away. Who's that? Oh, that plane very far away. There you go. This is the next arrival.
Was 902 Charlie Alpha, you with me?
Affirmative, 902 Charlie Alpha.
Was 902 Charlie Alpha, hold short of the ILS critical area.
Hold short of the ILS critical area, 902 Charlie.
Bill 2586, hold short of runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Okay, we'll hold short of 8 right at taxiway Delta. 2586.
Bill 2586, you can monitor tower 125.32.
Bill 2586.
Well, there you go. Look at this. Kim Martison asking a very good question. Is it safe to say that Atlanta is the 717 heaven? What do you guys think? By the way, hold on. Fire trucks. They're moving. They're going. They're going somewhere.
Or 2 Charlie Alpha, continue and hold short of runway 8 left.
Continue and hold short of 8 left, 902 Charlie Alpha.
Arrival 8 is Julia, the current alternative 3011. Number 2 Charlie Alpha at the approaching cross runway 8 left, exit runway 8 right behind that airbus.
8 left, exit 8 right, follow.
Don't follow him, he's going on Victor, just taxi up 2, hold short of runway 8 right.
Hold short of 8 right, 902 Charlie.
Let's go over to the Delta flight flying in from Santo Domingo.
1082, hold short of runway 8 right, and taxiway Delta.
So, 8 right at Delta, Delta 10. Tower, UPS 5306 heavy for runway 8 left.
UPS 5306 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land 109er at 6.
Runway 8 left, clear to land, UPS 5306 heavy.
Plus 2 Charlie Alpha, monitor tower 125.32.
2532 monitor.
Back helicopter 486 Alpha Echo.
Currently 18 miles to the northeast, inbound to the regional.
Back 186 Alpha Echo, squawk 0124, ident.
That one, did it give you the flight info? That one flying in from Santo Domingo. 767 UPS arriving right now.
right at
There you go. There you go. We got the UPS flying in from Louisville. Only a 50-minute flight.
1082, April 125.32.
Number 2, Delta Danger.
Or Delta 76, are you able to hold short runway 8 left at Bravo 10? Is that 4 Delta 76? Monitor channel 125.32. Monitor 125.32, okay. UPS 5306 Heavy, join out for parking with me.
Join out for the parking with you, UPS 5306 Heavy. Last hour, Delta 2427 on the visual for runway 8 left.
Delta 2427, land tower, wind 1005, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land, Delta 2427.
And medevac 6 Alpha Echo, say your destination yet? Southern Regional Hospital, 486.
UPS freighter will park right here. A lot of UPS planes. Emergency vehicle passing right below us. We're going to go over to Air Canada Express, stealing the spotlight from the A321 Delta.
And Delta 1467, last tower, wind 1004, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land out of 1467.
Delta 2427 flying in from Colorado Springs, Colorado. 2-hour flight, 1,028 nautical mile flight.
Medevac 6 Alpha Echo, south. 486. Medevac 6 Alpha Echo, you are radar contact. Are you able to go down to 1500? Down to 1500, 486, affirmative. There's Medevac 6 Alpha Echo, cleared into the Bravo, maintain VFR, enter below 1,500. The altimeter is 3011. 3011, cleared into the Bravo, enter below 1500.
All right. Let me adjust the camera for a little bit. Want the image to be perfect for everyone. Okay, let's go over to the 717 lining up. This is the next takeoff.
Let's hear 1442, land tower, wind 00 at 3, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 1442.
You want 2427 on the Victor?
Oh, look at this. Hold on, we're missing the arrival.
427.
A321neo, yes. No, 75. Very nice. 757. This one flying in from. Let's see where this one is coming in from. Detroit. Delta's 1467 flying in from the Motor City.
Victor lived out of 1467.
Bit of pilot cam? I think it looks alright.
1231, shell inbound, runway 8 left. Southwest 1231, and land tower, wind 005, runway 8 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 8 left, Southwest 1231.
Some excited people down there. Oh, that looks like a very clean, shiny Frontier.
Report landing shirt.
No livery, right? This is Frontier's,
We'll be coming straight across the field with our patient after
looks
this.
brand new, doesn't it?
And medevac 6 Alpha Echo, upon your departure, 119.3. 119.3, 4 couple.
Midnight the Wolf.
Charlie cross runway 8 left, going off departure.
Charlie, cross 8 left, Alpha Brand,
Frontier 1442, taxi Viva Victor Loop. Victor Loop, Frontier 1444, 1440.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that one before. .757 up next for takeoff is the one heading to San Francisco.
Medevac Yellowstone 90 shell on the visual 8 left. Medevac Yellowstone 90 and land zone 1080 at 5, runway 8 left, clear to land, and caution way terminal to right going to 37. Right on land 8 left, Medevac Yellowstone 90.
Alright, we'll leave the 75. Let's go over to the one that just arrived.
486 should be a left circle to land and landing shirt.
How about this? We'll go with the takeoff instead.
Roger, landing will be at your own risk, and when you depart, tower 119.3. Over to tower 119.3 for departure 456, Alpha Echo. Southwest 1231, taxi to Victor Loop. Victor Loop, Southwest 1231.
There's some flying to Chicago. Chicago's midway.
Tower Delta 3145 shell. Delta 3145, West Tower 1070.
Oh wow, took for one. Briefly. You blink and you missed it. Alright, so we were wondering if we've seen Midnight the Wolf before, and we have. Today marks the 5th time we've seen it. Thank you to Gus for the information. Let's take off already on the roll. Oh, look at this. Is that a big one? Let's see. Nice. We have a big A330-200 flying to Orlando, taking off on 8 right. Jason tuning in, saying hello from Scotland. How is everyone today? It's a great day of plane spotting. Thanks so much for watching. We have Tom sending us a €10 super chat. Hey, for your trip to Frankfurt, are you staying at the Frankfurt Hotel next to the airport like I suggested? Not staying there, my friend. But thank you for the suggestion, though. Thank you for the suggestion. We do need the help. We do appreciate all the suggestions in regards to Frankfurt.
That's 3142, there's your right left. That's 3142, and last tower 10804, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, that land, Delta 3142. Delta 8812 is visually left. Delta 8812 is last down runway 8 left, clear to land 10805. Clear to land 8 left, Delta 8812. Target 11, are you full of fuel? Target left. Target 11, are you full of fuel? No, sir.
Target 11. Target 11, are you full of fuel? Munich. Oh wow, look at this. We had a few viewers asking about the flight to Munich. That right there is the one heading to Munich, Germany. That is Delta's 130, the aircraft, the big A330-200. Look at that. That's going to be a nice takeoff. Delta 746, line up and wait. That's the one heading to Denver, Colorado. Okay, so this one, that's the one heading to Denver. This is Delta's 746.
Delta 8812, taxi via the Victor Loop. Delta 8812.
This one flying to Vegas, Delta 659. All right, big one. Look at this. This is the one heading to Munich. It's already on the move.
The Victor Loop's up there, 895. Down to 4842, we're showing the visual lane button. Number 4842, last call, runway 8 left, clear to land, 10904. Hold that clear to land at 4842.
Southwest 1598 coming up on shell. Visual 8 right.
About 80, taxi via Bravo and Victor Ground Point 9 are all Victor.
All right, we'll leave it.
Bravo, Victor, point 9. Southwest 1598, last call, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 1105.
Clear land 8 left, Southwest 1598.
We have the Alaska flight. This one flying in from Seattle, Washington. Alaska Airlines 1480. Wow, look at this. Another takeoff already. Let's go for Southwest Airlines, flying to St. Louis, Missouri.
Taxi via the Victor Loop, and never 4842. Atlanta Delta 3175, 8 left, good afternoon. So 3175, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 1103. So 3175, clear to land, runway 8 left.
Rare sighting of an American Airlines. That's American 778 flying to Phoenix. American using the 737-800.
Southwest 1598, taxi to Victor Loop. Victor Loop, Southwest 1598.
I mean, I want you guys to ask yourself this. We've been live for more than 4 hours. Has there been any moment where there hasn't been any takeoffs for any minutes, any period of time? Throughout the day, more than 4 hours, there's been constant takeoffs and landings. You know, even at JFK, right? Where we always say, oh boy, it's so busy and there's constant heavies and all this and that. The land of the one more plane, right? Home of many one more planes at JFK. You know, there's a few times, you know, there's a few periods throughout the day that, you know, it gets a little quiet. But here in Atlanta, it's really been nonstop. It's one arrival, it's one takeoff, something's happening. Talking about these takeoffs, let's go for Delta's 2058, flying to Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Taxi to Victor Loop. Victor Loop, Delta 3175. Taxi to Victor Loop. Victor Loop, Delta 1353.
All right, look at this. This is going to be a Southside takeoff. Let's go over to the Virgin Atlantic. Okay, so send me a friendly reminder when you guys see that plane on the runway. We will zoom in. And we've seen it throughout the day. Southside takeoffs, they look all right. Jeffrey Lou watching. Jeffrey Lou sending us a $50 super chat. Jeff, I hope you're still watching, my friend. You sent the big super on PayPal, the best way to support LA flights. Good old PayPal, the LA flights tip jar. I hope you're still watching. Sending us a big super, $30. minutes ago. 32 minutes. Just 50 likes away from crossing the big 2,500 like mark. Let's take a look. Let's go over to the 767. Is that a 767? No, that's an A330 Neo, in fact. That's the big one. There you go, look at this. We have lots of planes coming in. Harrison letting us know that we have Turkish, Latam, British Airways, KLM on the way. Let me give you an update. How long till we see these planes? There's also a 757 flying downwind for the 8s. Is this Tug 5? You know, we love Tug 5. Tower's on? Yeah, tower's on. Not muted. Looks like if it has eyebrows, doesn't it? What you guys think?
At Charlie calls runway 8 left to an Alpha. 8 left, Alpha to the left, at 13. Executive 31, Atlanta, full correction, Executive 371, Atlanta Tower at the approach and cross runway 8 left, taxi to runway 8 right.
Want to zoom into the Tug? That's as far as we can go. Robert D letting us know that we have a 747 Cargo Lux arriving in 1 hour.
Hey, 1671 is showing now.
Yeah, 1671, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 0905.
8 left, clear landing at 1671.
Look at that, eyebrows, I'll take it. Oh, Virgin Atlantic, don't forget me, don't let me forget. We're gonna be zooming into the south side for that one. South. Newark Plane Spot is sending us a $5 super chat. Hope is going well in Atlanta. You know, it's going absolutely fantastic. You know something? This location is similar to JFK in my opinion. What do I mean by that? A location that we can go live for 12 hours. This is one of those places. It's just, I wish I just didn't feel like the way I feel right now, or else we would be having long 12-hour shows every single day.
Jet 371, monitor tower 125.32.
This is a great spot. And look at this, Robert sending us a big one. Get ready. This, a big $100 super chat. Hold on, let me ring the bells, Robert. That's a big one, my friend. Thanks, Robert. That's a big one, friend. Robert says, thank you, Peter. And ATL Tower. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hey, Robert, you know, that's the type of super chat that I would, you know, go on camera and thank you. But, you know, it's been a day that I haven't gone on camera because I'm actually in a rough shape right now. So that goes to show, because Peter always goes on camera. He always finds a reason to go on camera, huh? I've seen those complaints, my goodness. Peter, you're a camera hog, etc., etc. Nah, but all kidding aside, you know, it's I don't want the viewers to see me right now. Peter's, you know, Peter's not feeling too good, too well, you know. So, you know. But I do want to thank you, friend. That is a big, big super chat coming in to the LA Flights, channel. Thank you, Robert. Okay, Virgin Atlantic lining up. Get ready. It's a big one. A350 1000. Line up and wait. Hey, by the way, this is a rare sighting of United Airlines. Rare sighting, United Airlines 1671 flying in from Denver. Interesting. Why is this guy here?
Yeah, it's 1671. Leave the Victor Loop. Next with the Victor Loop 9, 1671.
Huh.
Yeah, 1671 correction. Next to be Bravo Victor, ground point 90 Victor.
What's happening here?
Bravo Victor and ground point 90 1671.
Huh. This is really weird. Okay, so that's Alaska Airlines 1480. Okay? Seattle to Atlanta. It arrived 13 minutes ago, and for some reason, it's here. Is that plane in the penalty box? What's going on there? So instead of going to the gates, huh? You know, for a second there, I thought it was a takeoff, and they were gonna switch the runways. Huh? Penalty box, right? Oh, 757 coming in. We'll go for the one flying in from Baltimore. Come back to Alaska. Yeah, smells like penalty box to me.
Delta 371, contact departure at 2565, have a good one.
Alright, we have the A350 takeoff. Should see it any second.
Take 3 loops down to 2799.
Any second, we're going to see it.
Honda 02 line of tower on airplane at quick takeoff. Southwest 934 line of tower, right, line up and wait.
Wow, look at that. 2-for-1 special. That could have been the highlight of the day. Mods, if I ask you guys what's the highlight for today, remember that moment. That's gonna be a pretty cool screenshot. That was fantastic.
Reduce the first practical, you have a 30 knot overtake on traffic, 2.7 miles ahead, wind 0605, 8 left, clear to land. 1 8 left, clear to land. Verify runway 8 left, clear to land, Frontier 1003. Runway 8 left, clear to
Sky Team.
Delta 3180, contact departure operation. Delta 934, that's Frontier 1003. That's 59 line of time with 05048 left for the land.
8 left for 1259.
Travis 4180, taxi to Victor Loop.
Let's go for the Alaska Airlines. Technically, this one is in the penalty box. Penalty. Delta 1820 arriving in 3 minutes. Do we have anything special about that plane? Banana arrival. Where? Banana plane arriving. Oh, there it is. Flying in from Boston. We're going to see a lot of banana planes in Boston. Get ready. Technically, I fly to Boston this week as we continue this bonkers U.S. tour. Where's the 757? Hold on a minute. I'm seeing one on radar. Wait a minute. I was sure I saw 75. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Okay. Fuel. Oh.
1259, Roger, thank you for the report. We're showing wind 050 at 3. 2131, that Spirit is on a short final for runway 8 left, but it's receiving a 5 knot tailwind. Okay.
Alright, so winds all over the place right now, so on final, bit of a tailwind. This is the 6th banana plane of the day. Huel, your fiance on board Delta's 1820. Banana plane spotted on LA flights today. First one to fire. We have 3245K with the Banana Super Chat. Thanks so much. We have Gabriela Castro. Welcome to the Banana Club. Banana Wilson, you made it into the podium. 3rd place. I'll take it. Oh my goodness, Banana. Banana Wilson. We have Bellycat out of the podium. Thanks so much, Bellycat. Mr. Paul Williams sending us a British banana. Paul rocks. Hey, look at this. Tiger Rescuer. I'm going to try and excuse me. I'm going to try and stay at the TWA Hotel during UN week. Any chance I'll see you there? Well, that's the plan, my friend. You know, as everything, as always with the TWA Hotel, you know, we have to get the dates approved. And they have to give us the green light. And the way they work, it does, you know, we can't request a date 7 months down the line. Pretty good arrival. Pretty good sounding arrival. So yeah, so, you know, I wish, you know, I could give you a confirmation date, but they don't work like that. So, you know, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for the official, you know, green light. But that's the plan. You know, hey, it's a yearly tradition. Yearly tradition on LA flights covering UN week. It's my favorite week of plane spotting. And listen, Tiger Rescuer, this is very important. If you're planning on staying at the TWA Hotel, make sure you use our promo code. Our good friends at the TWA Hotel have given the LA Flights family a special discount to use year-long and save a good amount of money. So thank you, TWA Hotel, for the promo code. LA Flights family, just a friendly reminder, if you're staying at the TWA Hotel at JFK, don't forget the promo code. You don't know, you would be surprised to know how many people I've met at the hotel I tell them, did you use the promo code? They're like, what promo code? My goodness. All right, Delta 1820. Let's go get. All right, let's get it. It's fiance, right? Huel. Your fiance. Where is it? There it is. Southside arrival, so we'll do our absolute best to capture the arrival.
2232, line of Carolyn Tom, on rate left, and land.
Thank you. Code 1 left, that's 152.
All right, there you go. We tried our best. I know it's a little tricky to get the Southside arrivals south. Oh wow, look at this, Delta 1820. A rare sighting of a Delta 8220 here in Atlanta. Let's go for the 757, this one just arrived. We have the Atari Ferrari. Flying in. Delta's 2148, a 3-hour, 33-minute flight.
Got a 720 contact park, that's a good one.
Okay, 720, good day.
Call 2148, verify you did read back Victor Loop.
April, Victor Loop, Delta 2148.
Okay.
Let's take a look. Let's go over to the next arrival.
Olivia 915, stand at the whole set of runway 8 right, you're blocking the Victor Loop behind you. 11074 line Falcon 0704, 8 left for land, clear for area, appears to be clear.
Clear landing about that.
2232, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2252.
Olivia 915, RNF to Skinner, runway right, clear takeoff.
Yeah, Skinner, air right, clear for takeoff, Olivia 915.
All right, let's go for the next arrival. Delta 6, correction, Delta's 969, flying in from LaGuardia. 1 hour, 47-minute flight. Oh, little one! Stealing the spotlight from the big one.
Tonight, taxi to Victor Loop.
969, Victor Loop.
Planet Tower, Delta 2320.
2322, Atlanta, wind 0604, runway left to land.
Left to land, Delta 20.
There you go. Look at that. I love that. I loved how that looked. Wow. Fully zoomed in, by the way. Jeez Louise. Good thing I didn't have the caffeine shakes on that one. There you go. Nice and smooth, Peter. Look at this. Do we have a... Oh, wow. I think we have a big one on final. There it is. This one... Is it a big one? 7.6? What do you guys think? Nope. That's 737. See, Peter's losing it. Delta's 2322 flying in from Newark. Delayed 1 hour.
Delta 500, old shorty, right?
500 Atlanta Tower, now to Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
On after Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 500.
1034, taxi to Victor Luke.
Victor Luke, 174. Tower Delta 3134, visual 8 left.
3134, Atlanta Tower, wind 083, runway 8 left, to the left.
Left, clear flying, Delta 3134.
Jeez Louise, hold on, we have a big A350 taking off. Stealing the spotlight from the 737, let's go for it. It's a south side takeoff.
Taxi via the Victor Loop.
Taxi via the Victor Loop, Delta. Delta 2539, visual 8 left.
2539, Atlanta Tower, wind 1104, runway 8 left.
2539. That's Delta 72 flying to Amsterdam. Big A350-900. It's alright, we'll leave it. For on special, we had a 757 takeoff.
So 500, contact, parts is here.
Parts is 500, good day.
Oh my goodness, am I looking at the right plane? That plane is really far away. Wait a minute. Wrong plane. Thank you, LA Flights zoom camera. This is the right plane. This is the one I was trying to zoom into. The next arrival on 8 left. Greensboro, North Carolina. This one does a 2539, arriving 25 minutes early.
So 2539, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2539. Yeah, 5435, checking on the
Near 5435, Atlanta Tower, wind 0905, runway 8 left, to left.
Do we have an exec jet coming in? I think we do. Hey, don't forget we have a Shine the Light for tonight. Takeoff is at the 7 p.m. hour, so we are less than 1 hour away. By the way, look at that 2-for-1 shot. Peter getting a little distracted. So we're going to have a shine the lights on board a Delta flight flying in from Vegas. So hopefully it arrives in the north side.
Deputy 193, going 2 turn right, effective 8 right, line up on way, traffic downfield.
8 right, line for Wendover, 5190.
33, traffic on position, Charlie, crossing 8 right, go behind the 73, swing right, and hold short. Deputy 335, take speed a bit to loop your way to target Charlie.
Actually, that group, give way to target Charlie, there's 235.
All right, next takeoff. We'll go for this one.
So 453, contact departure, take care.
Apart spare wings, 453, how can I?
Deputy 193, now to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Now push 20 right, take off there, 190.
711, have an inside, runway 8 right, line of way.
Runway 8 right, line of way, Delta 711.
We have a super chat coming in from Sith Lord Todd. Todd says, will the 7th busiest airport in the USA and number 18th in the world be part of the US tour? Talking about Orlando, Florida. You know, I've been having lots of thoughts about Orlando for a long time. We can't spill the beans on that one, Sith Lord Todd. You're just gonna have to stay tuned and find out. That's what we do here on LA Flights. We love to cook the beans, stir the beans, and then eventually, sometimes when the beans are burnt, we spill the pot of beans.
So 3, next arrival currently 2.5 hours here, touch the way Charlie. Cross say left up to the left.
Cross say left up to the left, that's 3. Tower extension 967, 8 left inside shell.
967 Atlanta Town, wind chill just 6. Runway 8 left, still land, plan your exit at Alpha 6, but if you can make Charlie or Delta, that's fine, let me know.
Plan for Alpha 6, let you know Charlie or Delta, clear to land 8 left, extension 967.
5435, takes a bit of a bit to loop.
All right, let's go for the 757. This one crossing the runway. Where are they taking this one? I think they're just gonna take this one to like a parking area, right? Like a parking stand. I want to get a good close-up of this one. Is this Tug 5? You know we love Tug 5.
No delay for first high speed there, Bravo 7.
Oh, Tug 3.
And then Bravo Big Loop.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Tug 5?
711 on out of Herschel.
If you know, you know.
I have the Herschel runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 71.
Alright, 583, Atlanta Town, wind 0826, runway left, inlet.
All right, looks like we have a big one lined up for the north side. Yes, we have the flight flying in from Seoul, Delta's 26. Just want to stay with the 757 a little more. That could be a good thumbnail for later on. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna zoom into final approach. We're gonna have a big A350 in just a bit. We also have an A330 lining up for the south side, the flight from Orlando. There you go. All right, let's go to final. Nice, look at that. That looks very nice.
26 Heavy show. 26 Heavy headline south, wind 006, runway 8 left, good land. Good land, 8 left, 26.
Two for one special. We'll zoom in to the A350. I think a very cool highlight. Earlier today we got to see the LA-28 livery. An A350-900. Last time we saw that one was back in August 12th. Instant highlights of the day today. Possibly a contender. I think it's at least a contender, right, for the highlight of the US tour. LA-28 spotted a few hours ago.
Land tower, 1036, outside of shell, visual 8 left. 1036, 7 minutes out, crossing 770, Airbus 350 in mile and a half final. Wind 006, runway 8 left, good land. 8 left, good land, copy, all Delta 1036. United 583, you're right on Bravo, going Victor, and then ground point down on tax with Victor. United 770 Atlanta, you ready to go? 770 on and around the runway right, over takeoff. Alright, I'm running from takeoff, right, over 770. So 26 Heavy, taxi Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right, at taxiway Delta. Bravo, hold short, right. Tower, good evening, Delta 3158, shell 8 left. 3158 Atlanta Tower, good evening, wind 807, runway 8 left to land. 8 left, clear to land, Delta 3158. South Bravo, Kilo 10, Park 86 way, wind 007, you have altimeter 3011.
Steal the spotlight. that A350. There's
Delta 26 heavy.
brilliant lighting right now.
Right.
There you go, look at that.
Around 6 north here at the base of the tower. You can call the ramp there at 3137.
Delta cross 8 right, a little short of the ramp, and call them. Delta 267.
I see it right here, my friend.
770, contact departure.
3245K. One day you're gonna tell me what those numbers mean, my friend. Goodness. 32445K sending us a $40 super chat on the PayPal. Can't thank you enough. Dinner fund coming in. And thank you for using PayPal. That's the best way. Absolutely best way to help LA flights. Can't thank you enough, my friend. Thank you so much. Look at that. That's a great looking plane, right? Especially with the lighting right now. 757 on final approach. Delta 1756 flying in from San Jose. San Jose, this could be California. No, this is San Jose, Costa Rica.
1756 at Atlanta Tower, wind grade 06, runway 8 left,
There you go. Oh wow, look at that. That's a great shot. Oh wow, wait a minute. What's that plane over there? Oh, I thought that was like an MD-11 or something. Look at that.
Area via thunderstorms moving from 26010 knots. South flight level 390, hail for 1 inch.
That's a 717 flying in from Alabama.
South Carolina, Georgia, and Georgia coastal waters. Available flight 36. Delta 158, taxi via the Victor Loop. Taxi via the Victor Loop, Delta 3158. Okay, that's 26 over shell for 8 left. Delta 26 over downwind, 007, runway left and left. Land 8 left, that's 26. So 3131 Atlanta Tower, RNA at Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff on Hartsfield, Delta 36.
Blue 35301 at Atlanta Tower, wind grade 07, runway 8 left, clear for land.
8 left, clear land, Blue 353. American 2221 at hotel short of 8 right.
American 2221 at Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up way.
Line up 8 right, American 2221.
Let's go take a look at the final approach right now. How many planes? 3 planes. Do you see them?
Got that 1556 heavy, we're over shell for runway 8 left.
So 1556 heavy at Atlanta Tower, wind grade 07, runway 8 left, still land.
Good land on runway 8 left, Delta 1556 heavy.
That's Delta's 1556 flying in from San Francisco on the right side.
Roger, good day, that's 3130.
Delta 7056, we need the Victor Loop for 5 South and going to traffic goes by.
1756. Post runway right, taxiway Delta.
Hold short of the right, taxiway Delta 7056, thank you.
Delta 26, taxiway to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 3026.
1756, that's taxiway Delta, cross runway right, showing Fox starting ground point now.
Delta 8 rock, Delta 8 right, Fox, .9, 7056, Victor.
All right, we're staying with Delta's 1556 on final.
Hello, Breaker 4375, visual 8 left at shell.
BKR 4375, Atlanta Tower, wind 3807, runway 8 left, good man.
8 left, clear land, Breaker 4375.
BKR 375, Custom Service, calling here with 1767, mile and a half mile.
Copy.
American 2221, contact the Buck.
Pushing the budget.
This one flying in from San Francisco, landing 25 minutes early.
High speed and turn right on Bravo, going Victor, ground point down on taxiway Victor.
Right on Bravo, Victor, ground point down.
The 334 on that, Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. So 3057 MSL, runway right, line up and wait.
Up to 3057, line up and wait, 8 right. Ground control, Delta 1756.
1756, ground 1.9.
Frontier flight 2292, show.
Flight 2292, Atlanta Tower, wind 0906, runway 8 left, to land, currently following that Embraer, indicating 140 knots, 2.5 mile follow.
Clear to land, 8 left, Frontier flight 2292.
Look at all the tire smoke. Wow, still lingering. Do you see that? Does the camera pick that up? Yeah, right? You can kind of see it. That gray smoke. That's a lot of tire smoke. Look at that. That was a lot.
3057, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3057.
Delta 374, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line up and wait. Alaska 334, verifying the turn to Ronnie. That's it now, Alaska 334, you can contact the parts sector.
Tower to the 906 over shell, visual 8 left.
906 Atlanta Tower, winds 906, runway left and land, falling Airbus 320 there, 2.5 mile falling in Kansas 49.
We're slowing and clear lane 8 left, Delta 906.
To the flight 2296, plan minimal time on the runway 70 first.
Frontier flight 2292.
Let's go over to Frontier.
Right on Bravo, and ground on taxiway Victor, Brickyard, 4375. Scale 4375 for now. Once you join Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7 for exiting traffic. Roger, on Bravo, short of Bravo 7, Brickyard, 4375.
1 hour, 21 minutes of flight time for that one. 512 nautical miles to Atlanta.
American 763 is visual 8 left.
American 763, Atlanta Tower, 10906, runway left, and land.
8 left, American 763.
So 3057, contact the parts, take care.
for departure, good day, Delta 3057.
Man, I appreciate it. Flight 2292, exit at Bravo 7 and right on Bravo.
Bravo 7, Bravo, Frontier Flight 2290, no problem, that was fun.
I appreciate it. 2374 on that, Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Take off, right, I have Ronnie, Delta 2294.
Flight 2292, continue via the vehicle loop, take care.
757. Is that a 75? Hold on a minute.
2332, show 8 left.
2332, we have 97, 10906.
No, it's an A321.
Good line, 8 left, Delta 2332.
Yeah, 4335,
On
continue via
final, yeah, there you go. That's the one from Salt Lake City.
Roger, Bravo, Victor, ground on Victor Mercury 4375.
We got 4465, A right, line of one.
8 right, line of point, Victor 4465.
Oh, look at that, steal the spotlight. Here we go.
906, taxi via the vehicle loop. Delta 906, Coastal Bravo 7, break to the traffic.
That one flying to Cleveland. Stealing the spotlight from the A321.
465, you better be able to take it on the road.
Yeah, we're ready to go, Victor 4465.
Yeah, 4465 on that around, runway right clear.
Flying in from Charlotte, we have American Airlines 763.
Lift take off, 8 right, Victor 4465.
2324, no delay, 250 knots, contact departure, take care.
Square departure, speed inbound, Delta 2374.
4331, and let us tell you right, line of way.
8 right, line up away, 7, 4331.
Speed Bravo 7, no delay to that exit, traffic stroke runner.
Bravo 7, American 7.
Look at that. I could bet that you didn't expect to see this. A 2-for-1 special with American Airlines. One arrival, one departure. Here at the home of Delta.
Right on Bravo, Victor Loop.
Bravo, Victor Loop, American 7.
906 after the American Air, there, taxi to the Victor Loop.
All American Victory with Delta 936.
1477, and let us tell you 1005, runway left and right.
Delta 2892, visual 8 left.
2892, winds 1005, runway left and right.
8 left, clear land, Delta 2892.
Delta 4331, on that Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Southwest 4331.
Let's go for the Southwest. How about this? We'll go for the arrival instead.
1477, wind 1005, runway left and right.
Line 8 left, Delta 1477.
2332, taxi to the big blue.
Delta's 2892 flying in from Columbus, Ohio. That's a 1-hour flight for the 737.
Taking 763, get with a Challenger right to left at hotel.
Challenger left to right, it's Hotel American 7.
Special 521 at the approaching cross runway left, taxi to A right.
8 left, 48 right,
Southwest 3413 on at Hartsfield, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3413.
Stacy, my goodness, you sent that message a long time ago. Stacy, I hope you're still watching. Stacy sending us a $5 super chat. Hey Peter, it's great to see you in my favorite hometown. I'm actually from Atlanta. There you go. It's so great to see you stay. I hope you're still watching. My goodness, I feel so bad. It happens with me sometimes. Jeez Louise. Stacy, thank you for watching. Shout out to Stacy. This one flying in from Sacramento, California. That's a 737-900. 4-hour flight.
So 712 on at Herschel, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, a right, clear for takeoff, Delta 712.
5532, Atlanta 7, runway right, line up away.
Let's go for the next takeoff. It's an A321. Well, one thing we'll never have here in Atlanta is a shortage of arrivals. Here comes another one. We have a CRJ-9. And this one flying in from Bloomington, Vermont, right? Bloomington, Vermont, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
712, contact departure.
Sorry, to departure, good night, Delta 712.
Traffic 389, exit Bravo 7, take a bit of big loop.
Bravo 7, Victor, let's stay for 389.
787 Turkish flying in from Istanbul arrives in 15 minutes. Yesterday, we zoomed into the 787 arrival and it did a bit of a bounce on the runway, bit of a hop. Will it happen again today? Hopefully not. Odds are that it's not. And also a Chandelight arriving in a few minutes as well. Got the North joining us. Good to see you, friend. Is the Chandelight, you guys, an arrival or a takeoff? The Delta flight to or from Vegas? At first I thought it was a takeoff, then I thought it was an arrival. Now I'm leaning towards a takeoff again.
462, contact departure, take care.
Traffic 462, we'll see. Tower, no 2170 heavies, with you visual anymore.
This 600, take the Vita Victor Loop.
Activate the Victor Loop, Delta Flight 600.
2170 heavy, LNSL, wind 0905, runway 8 left, to land.
Clear away there, left, 2170 heavy. Line up and wait, runway 8 right, Delta 589.
Right, 1046, contact departure, take care. Still 589 on that Hartsfield, runway right, over takeoff.
Quick takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Herschel, Delta 589.
Still 52, LN7, runway right, on the point step will be downfield.
Right, on the point up the lift.
Alright, so this is the updates of what we'll see in the next few minutes. So at 7:44, we're going to have the takeoff, Delta 757, Sarge, sitting on the left side of the plane. A few minutes after that, we're going to have an arrival, James, flying in from Vegas, sitting on the right side of that. It's going to be a little... Actually, no, it's not going to be difficult. Once it exits the runway, we'll be able to see the arrival, James. Ginger Street are great, on the other hand. My goodness, I think that might be a little too late for us. I think it might be a little too late for us. We might get 2 chandeliers today, though. Kevin, this is great to hear, friend. Kevin says, hey, Peter, I will also be at the TWA Hotel May 17th. Hope to see you live. I'll be there, friend. May 15th through the 19th, and I might be there earlier than 15th. As of right now, we have the green light for 15th through the 19th. We'll have a sticker bag with your name on it. Just remember me, okay?
Delta 1152 on at the Herschel, runway right, clear for takeoff. The Herschel, right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1152. Delta 581 at 11 tower. I'm sorry, 561 tower, runway 8 right, up wait. You need about a 20-second delay just waiting on the flight attendants for 561. Okay, you want to just take the 20 seconds on the runway? That's okay with you, just want to make sure you're aware of it. Runway 8 right, line of flight, keep right line of flight to let you know, Delta 561. Tug 4 traffic on final will hold short of Bravo 13 at the departure end, runway 8, Alpha. Endeavor 5009 on a tower, runway 8 left, 10905, clear to land.
Land 8 left, no left. And tower Delta 561 is ready for departure.
Delta 561 on Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
First sighting of United Airlines. This one could be flying in from Denver or Dallas. Oh, excuse me, not, yeah, Dulles, right? That's what I said. Dulles.
1286, fall, that's 717 that preceded you. Bravo, Victor, when you get to Victor ground point 9.
747, landing in 4 minutes. Can I see it? Hold on. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let's zoom in. Get ready. 747, pretty far away. Oh my goodness, we're gonna stay with this one. That plane, 7-4, very far away. We're gonna stay with it. On flying in from Luxembourg.
Endeavor 5246, tower 8 left, wind 1105, clear to land.
Land 8 left.
Cloud 3, cross 8 right, hold short 8 left.
Cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, code 3.
United 459, guys, close.
Yeah, code 59, I can answer.
No music allowed. Peter just saying some stuff. Obvious reasons we can't have music on the show. After the 747, we're going to zoom in to the 787 Dreamliner from Istanbul. And the Dreamliner, unlike the 74, landing in the north. That's what we want.
Cloud 3, actually, you want to keep on holding you there. Guys, slow. Clear 9, Tango Hotel.
Wow, look at that. Do you see that? All that tire smoke. Wow, look at all that tire smoke. Jeez Louise.
Delta 1253 tower, runway 8 right, line up wait. I have to wait, Delta 1253. Delta 3758, Delta 3758 tower, 11005, left for the land. Left for the land.
Okay, and just a little correction, the 787 Dreamliner will be visible in a few minutes. Not yet. Well, there you go, that's the 74.
1253 RNAV to Ronnie, right there for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, 1253.
Tug 8, cross 8, left
Nice.
Charlie to the right.
Okay, so we have the 787 Dreamliner from Istanbul, Turkish. Flying behind, we have Delta 85 flying in from Paris, and that one is a big 767-400 in the Sky Team
Did
livery.
you already pass the whole short lines because you stopped?
No, I didn't pass it.
The whole short of 8 left hand, sorry.
No problem, we'll hold short, 7-3.
Sorry about that, using the wrong number, so my thing up here, it looked like it said 8, sorry.
No problem, my transponders are not.
Spirit 611, Carolina, waiting right.
Line up and wait 8 right, Sterling 611.
246, make a right.
Tower number 49, 0 Michelle, visual 11 clear to land at number 49.
Kind of departure. Spirit 611, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Sterling 611.
Tug 3, Charlie, cross 8 left to the right.
Cross 8 left, I'm turn around, 7-3.
Southwest 3758, Bravo, right turn, full short of 8 right at Delta. Full short of 8 right, Delta. 2701 tower traffic, cross downfield, 8 right, 104.
I'm waiting right, Delta, point number 1.
I think I see the Dreamliner. Yeah, there you go, that's it. Is that it? No, that's not the Dreamliner. Oh, I see the Dreamliner, hold on. There, nope, that's not it either. That's the one. There you go, we'll stay with the 787.
46, cross 8 right, on Fox, ground 19 traffic in position.
Grand Fox, right.
Southwest 3758, cross 8 right at Delta, on Fox, ground 19.
Cross 8 right, Delta, Fox, 19, Southwest 3756.
611, kind of departure.
Over departure 611, you guys have a good day, sir.
Look at that, looks like the CRJ is... Wow, that's pretty cool. Cutting in front of the Dreamliner. Look at that, that's a pretty striking 2-for-1 special.
Delta 2701, RNAV to Herschel, right there, takeoff. Delta 2701, RNAV to Herschel, clear for takeoff on 8 right. For 4962, turn right on Bravo, and hold short up on my 8 right taxiway Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta, number 49.
Tower 53, 1 kilo, runway 08 left. Thank you.
Rutgers 31 kilo heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left for the land, wind 0906.
39, runway 08 left, position 21 kilo.
Cross 8 right at Delta, going Fox, ground 19.
Fox, 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot, airport trainer, number 4962.
767 lining up for the north runway, the flight from Paris. That's the 767-400 in the special livery Sky Team livery. Sky Team.
Delta 2701, not the departure. Delta 2701, departure, so on. Delta 3143, turn right on Bravo. Cross state right at Delta, Fox, ground point 9. Right turn Bravo, cross state right, Delta, Fox, ground point 9, Delta 3143, next Delta. Delta 85 Heavy, shell inbound, 8 left. Delta 85 Heavy Tower, 787 rolling out, caution materials, from 8 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 85 Heavy. Turkish 31 Kilo, turn right on Bravo.
Turn right to Bravo, Turkish 31 Kilo.
Okay, we're gonna leave the 787. Welcome to Atlanta. Let's go for the 76. Two chandeliers coming up in the next 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. We're going to cross our fingers, hopefully north side takeoffs.
American 1045 pound, preceded by a heavy Boeing 767 2-mile final. With 1005, caution materials from 8 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 8 left, that's 1045. Turkish 31 Kilo, cross 8 right to Delta. Taxi south on the Delta. Call the ramp 131.37.
Cross runway 8 right via Delta, bound to continue Delta, contact ground point, aviation frequency 310.
131.37.
13137 310, thank you.
Delta 85 Heavy, turn right on Bravo. Right on Bravo, Delta 85 Heavy. Tower 9, Delta 968, showing south. Delta 968 Tower, 10905, 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Delta 968. Air Control 48 Tower, runway 8 right, line up wave traffic, sounds good. Okay, line up.
Delta 945, this is one of the chandeliers, right?
Delta 85.
Landing in the south side, Southway. Jeez. Oh boy. What's the seat number again for this one? Delta 945? What? No, we're not going to see it. That's it. Nope. Sadly, that's one of the chandeliers.
Calculate Delta across 8 right.
Wow, yesterday we had 1 shine the lights. Today we had the possibility of seeing 3. First one doesn't look good. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the next arrival as we continue the Atlanta edition here on LA Flights. The US tour stops in Atlanta. Today's our second day here. Getting close to the first 3,000 likes of today's live show. That is only 215 likes away. I'm gonna leave 3,000 as the goal for today. All right, 3,000 likes, the goal for today. Thank you for watching LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting with a lot of fun, bit of bonkerness, a little bit of tomfoolery. Did I mention good vibes? Oh yeah, and planes. I forgot. We're a plane channel. Sometimes we stray from the topic. It's alright, that's our style.
45, quickly off the runway, taxiing in the big Tower Delta 787, visual 8 left. 787 Tower, left middle land, wind 0905. Middle land, 8 left, Delta 787. American 1248, wind 0905, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, American 1248.
All right, American Airlines. That's a rare American Airlines sighting here in Atlanta.
Delta 968, taxi to Victor Loop. Victor Loop, Delta 968.
Where's the big one? And I think I'm seeing it. This is the one from Vegas, right? Yeah, that's the one. We had a viewer on the right side of the plane. Sadly, we can't see the right side. Shine the light in spirit. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's the one from Vegas. Oh, sorry. There you go. Shine the light in spirit.
787, taxi to Victor Loop. Taxi Victor Loop, Delta 787. Delta 5203, RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff. First 6 is Ronnie for number 5203. You're alright, sorry about that. RNAV for Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff. That's wonderful. 8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV for Ronnie, number 5203. Alright, that's 2053, 8 left. 2053, Atlanta Tower, wind 0905, 8 left, clear to land. Yeah, that's clear to land, Delta 20.
You know, just gotta ask you guys, for the viewers just tuning in, how are you liking Atlanta? We have a great look, a great inside look at how Delta runs its operations. This is the world headquarters right here in Atlanta, the world headquarters of Delta Airlines. Seems like everyone's favorite airline. What do you think? Couple days, right? 2 days we've been here. The world tour. Excuse me, I'm getting ahead of myself. The US tour on LA flight, stopping in Atlanta. So far, I am loving it. I'm loving it so much, we might make this a regular stop. Yeah, I just said that. Maybe. We'll see what happens, depending on what you say.
2329, taxi to the Victor Loop. Victor Loop, to the 2329. 203, kind of departure. Approach 729, 5203.
All right, let's take a look. This is another opportunity for a shine the light. Degas, where's this one going? Is it going north or is it going south?
1170, holding short, 8 right. 1170, are you ready? 1170, RNAV to Herschel. The wind 09068 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1170. River 5203, kind of departure. Denver 5203, contact departure.
Taxiing for a north takeoff. Okay, so that's fantastic. Looks like we will have a shine the light today. So that is fantastic. Sarge, get that light ready. Look at this. We have a 2-for-1 special.
Delta 757 tower, runway 8.
Look at that, huh? Look at that. Reminds me of San Francisco almost, right? All right, 2-for-1 special.
Hotel Delta 2725, approach yourself for visual event. Delta 2725 tower, 09058 left and land. Clear land, ATL Delta 2784, Atlanta tower, runway 8 on the void.
Let's take a look. What's Sarge's flight number again? Don't want to miss it. Oh, look at this. Before we get the north side takeoff, let's go to the south side. South. There you go.
Number 2784 with 09005, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, 2784. So 391 tower, runway 8 right, line up way. 8 right, line up way,
Oh my goodness. Don't tell me that was it. Where is it? Was that it, you guys? Well, there you go.
Got a 391 on that for Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Oh, no, Ronnie, 8 right, close to 391.
There you go. There goes Sarge. Sorry. There you go. Peter was already sensing the complaints about not filming Qatar. Sarge, have a safe one, all right?
You're probably way up there. You're at Atlanta Tower right now. So the 2784 kind of departure. Departure, Delta 2784, 6. 1785 approaching shell. From 1785 tower, wind 100 at 68 left, clear land. Left, clear land up 1785.
Let's take a look. We have this one flying in from Savannah. Savannah, Georgia, Delta 3112. That's only a 42-minute flight.
Delta 703 tower, runway 8 right, line up way. 8 right, line up way, Delta 703. Flight 11 and Charlie, cross runway 8 left, full short runway 8 right. Cross 8 left, full short 8 right and Charlie, 10 left.
All right, let's go for the A350.
Got a 3112 taxi to Victor Loop. Victor Loop, Delta 3112. Flight 11, traffic will hold cross 8 right, right on Echo ground point. Cross 8 right, right on Echo ground point, now Victor Loop. 691, contact departure.
Denver Aviation asking a good question. What airline are we flying to Frankfurt? We're going to make a nice announcement, okay? It's not going to be, listen, a bombshell, but... Well, it might be a bombshell. We're going to make a nice announcement, don't worry, in the near future. I think when we're in Los Angeles, okay? When we have Josh around, when we have Kevin around. We'll make a big announcement. We'll let everyone know.
703, 1100 at 6, RNF for Ronnie, 8 right, clear takeoff. RNF Ronnie, clear takeoff, 8 right, Delta 703. Open 933 tower, 8 right, line up way.
8 right, line up right, now Delta 933.
Some guesses. Falcon says 100% Lufthansa, while Mongerat says 100% Condor. How about if we're flying to Canada, Air Canada or something, and we make a stop? That's a possibility.
3043 South Caution, we turbulence heavy 767, short final, 1005, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Delta 3043. Delta 933, RNAV to Ronnie, right to takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, right to takeoff, Delta 933.
Delta 2001, tower, runway 8 right, way.
All right, ladies and gents, I think this is going to be it for us. One more plane on LA flights. This is it, you guys. This one ends the day of plane spotting here on LA flights. One more plane. That's a Captain Ken mobile. Captain Ken, shout out. FO Mike. Dr. First Officer Lance. Yeah, how about if we're flying Delta, right? I mean, we're flying Delta throughout the U.S. tour. That's another good guess, right? How about if we're flying through JFK?
2001 RNF commercially, right to takeoff.
Hey guys, let me know, is there anything else, something memorable happening? Big plane? I know we have the Chandelier in about like 40 minutes, but yeah. I think Peter's done for the day. Are you ready?
Tower 3, KJFK, over behind 717. You're next for departure.
Bear with me, you guys. Bear with me.
Delta 933, out of departure.
Departure Delta 933.
Well, I didn't want to say goodbye without, you know, going on camera at least once today. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness! I just saw myself in the mirror. Whew! I'm burnt today. Jeez Louise. I gotta take care of that. My goodness. You know, I keep thinking like I'm not that bad, but turns out I am burnt. You know, I'm doing the show, right? And I'm like, no way. It was a tough one today, but oh my goodness, I look really bad. I have a big I'm laughing at myself underneath the mask. It was a tough one today, but it was so worth it. Almost 3,000 likes. Today was a surprise show, by the way. A surprise day of plane spotting, and we still got an amazing number. I put the placeholder 2 or 3 hours before I went live. Team LA Flights, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, everyone. Incredible numbers on LA Flights. I think that's going to be it for us. You guys are the best. Regarding tomorrow, I might be live tomorrow. Might. If I'm not live tomorrow, Monday, I'll be live Tuesday, all right? If I'm not live Tuesday, for sure, I'll be live Wednesday. Wait a minute, when's my flight out of here? Hold on. When's my flight out of here? 30th. Oh my goodness, I just realized something. I fly out on Wednesday. So, one way or another, I'll be live on Tuesday, okay? So if I'm not live tomorrow, Monday, I'll be live again to say goodbye to Atlanta on Tuesday, okay? But I'm going to try my best for tomorrow. If not, we'll be out here Tuesday, okay? So hopefully 2 days, 2 more days. If not, we'll say goodbye to Atlanta on Tuesday. Right now, I'm going to say goodbye to the best AFGeek family in the entire world, the LA Flights family. You guys are absolutely the best. You guys motivate me. You guys energize me every single day. You make my day. Every chance I get to see you on the live chat. And for that, I thank you. Bye-bye, LA Flights family. I'm going to go get some rest. I'm going to go get some medication from the pharmacy. I'll see you soon. And I can't wait to see each and every single one of you again in the next couple of days, okay? If it's not tomorrow, on Tuesday. This is how we do plane spotting on this channel. LA Flights. A whole lot of good vibes, bit of tomfoolery, maybe a lot more bonkersness. That's just the LA Flights way. Bye-bye. See you soon. That one right there. That's it. That's it. That's the camera right there.
Here we are. We drove 100 miles, 2.5 hours. Thanks to LA Flights, we kind of rekindled a long-lost relationship.
Hello.
Look at this.
I'm Captain Ken.
You surprised me. I thought you'd already be gone.
I surprised myself. touch and go.